What do you mean, is it already this late? It's not that late. It's 10 minutes before my schedule says I'll start. It's not late. You can't tell me I'm late. Actually, yeah, yesterday I was late, though. Now I was trying to start at a normal time. Hey, Naisha. I did see Lumi was on, by the way. Naisha. Why didn't she play Factorio for that long? I kind of caught her at the end and she just was leaving. Wait, where'd she have to go? She did a mere 2 hours. Maybe just plays 2 hours and just goes. Her PC was dying? Based. Can't handle Factorio. Alright, where's she at? I'm trying to find out. Where was she? Ba-dum. Yeah, she did 2 hours of Factorio, then she's like, yeah, I'm gonna go now. I don't know why, but like, where's it at? Okay, whatever. The following page completely is broken, because I know I'm following her, so... Whatever. You put one of the things up. I was just wondering how long she went for. It looked really short. Comparatively, I think, to what I do. So, well, there's a lot of people. I mean, Damsel plays a lot, and Bold plays a lot, and they all do. Things. Yeah, she played for 2.5 hours. So the stream was 2.5 hours, but she didn't start until an hour in, so it was more like she played. Oops, sorry, I have it unmuted. Well, at least, you know, whatever. Government mandated Zatsu, and then an hour and a half of Factorio, then all of her audio died. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was wondering. I'm like, it's not called Cractorio for nothing. Oh god, this thing. This is why I stopped. I think I was mad at this, but I think I'm gonna just have to put some containers around this. Because I'm kind of tired of dealing with this, actually. High tank. I forget what is their footprint? I don't remember. Yeah, this one's 3x3. I think this one's also 3x3. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna use the 40 kiloliter ones. Because it doesn't really matter. Technically, I should just use these, but I don't know. How's the other one? Why don't they have a smaller tank? Like a teeny tiny pie tank. That's like, that's not it. Yeah, that one's a... I feel like we need smaller pie tanks. I mean, that one looks pretty... Actually, that's a 2x2 one. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. Smaller? Yeah. Apparently this one's smaller, so we're good. Now I just need a little bit to buffer in here. That's all I really need. Don't worry about it. We got it. We have them, right? Yeah, we do. So they're coming. This is the perfect one. I just want a really, really tiny one. A compact, low-capacity tank. That's exactly what I needed. we'll make it something like this. Except I can't because it's, overlaps with this guy. I'm not sure how much that does. Like half a little PHP, what? Did you just call me a PHP developer? You can't just do that. There's some things as going too far. Also, how are you doing, Machine Freak? My favorite pie man. I'm glad you have a favorite, and it's me. There's a lot of pie men. You have a choice, and therefore, it's great that it's me. I think Mike Tyson's pronouncing lisp. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, carry on. Carry on. Clearly, I did not follow. Oops. I kind of woke up today and I felt like it's the weirdest thing. I felt like I broke my nose when I slept or something. It's so weird. Don't ask why I feel that way, but I'm like, what the fuck did I possibly do? I like tossed and turned and like got into a boxing fight or something. I don't know why. I don't know why. Honestly, not the worst thing I've ever done. Felt so real. I did just say that just because you were talking about Mike Tyson or whatever. Okay, that may have been part of the reason I said that. All right, I think they can go now, right? Okay. All right, one second. I didn't realize I had that on. Yeah. So now they're connected, but they can do whatever they want now. So this was not going. Let me see why this is not going. Yeah, it can't get rid of hot air. I think they're good now. I would like to have this go like more permanently before I like call it done, but we'll see. All right, I think I fixed it. I think that was all I had to do with it. I just had to add like a bit of storage in there because if you don't add the storage in there, it does like pretty much whatever it wants. Actually, to be honest. All right, so each one takes about no syngas. Wasn't this requiring a lot more? Oh yeah, it did. I was gonna say. And there's some water here too. Oh, you know, I completely forgot. I did this last week and I forgot to do this week. We were gonna talk about what we do every day. Instead of just randomly starting something and not saying what we're doing, because the VODs and everyone coming in might go like, what the fuck is he doing? Alright, so I completely forgot. Alright, we are about halfway through Pi Science Back 3. That's where we currently are. The science, I believe, is the next one is production science. Hey, thank you, Bloody Yuki. Or Blood Yuki, thank you for following. Yeah, here's our next science. So we don't have that much left to go into it, so we're gonna be pretty much done this everything we can do in this science at some point. So my priorities right now is basically augment anything for alien life that is stopping Pi 3, which is not very much at this point. And right after that, we're gonna be making today, if I can help it. This is not the build I was gonna do. High-tech circuit boards. We're gonna do whatever we need to for this. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm just gonna lay it all down and then deal with whatever problems I have with it after the fact, essentially. So just lay it down, and then any shortages of items we'll deal with as it comes in is the plan. So I mostly broke it down. I think the only one I want to make sure I have going good is Kaido-san, which is I think limited by 1 or 2 creatures. The other thing we might be thinking about doing, and I don't think it's for this one, but we may need to look at whatever we need to make for alien life for the creatures for the next level for production science. But I didn't really lay out production science yet, I think. Not really. I kind of put down super steel and that was it, so that's all I did. So that's kind of a plan for today. Nothing too big, nothing too small. Just in between. Sorry, I completely forgot. I was so how shall I say? I was I don't know. Like I said, I feel like I punched my face or something last night. Don't ask me why. Alright, anyways, yeah, this build that we're finishing up here, this is just for syngas. This is why we're building this one. Don't ask me pie, is that today's pun? Nah. I didn't actually say that. You just, I think I just mispronounced it because I'm, like I said, I feel like I clocked myself in the face. I told you. I was just hoping at some point it would go away, this residual feeling of that, but you know, maybe it won't. Can I put that over here, too? One, two. There we go. Is there a coffee mug? No, I did something when I slept or something. I must have like turned over, like I'm not like a restless sleeper. Like I must have like turned over and like basically like slept on my face. I swear to God, and I never ever do that. So. I'm like, surely that feeling will go away, and it's just not going away, but that's fine. Listen, I honestly, I probably did something to deserve it. I punched myself in the face. Oh yeah, we don't even need that anymore. Neat. I did something. I can't is that you tried to drink and forgot to stop moving the coffee mug towards your mouth. You know, I've maybe done that before where I was like really distracted. I just hit my like mouth or my teeth with my like coffee mug or something. I can think I've done that at least on one occasion. And I'm like, ow, fucking idiot, and that's it. That's all I do. Make yourself a train stop using LTN, and it has 5 different liquids and loads according to what the given train needs. I'm so happy. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's doable. I just realized that's completely doable. Because you can just hook up additional pipes to the other side. Man, I actually kind of interested to see how you did that. Because like 5 different liquids, like you can't have residuals in there too. Does that actually work? Does that work in practice? Because it's like, I always seem to have, like, the pumps can actually have residual fluids in there. Alright, they're complaining again. So no hot bricks. Why is that temperature weird? Why? Why is it 1 degree off? Great, I did something to it where it's 1 degree off. I have to remove the entire thing now. It ruined it when it became 1 degree cooler. I hate it when it does that. And also now my... Yeah, I don't have enough outlet gas anymore. Acid gas. Fucking acid gas. Whatever. I'll throw that down here somewhere. Syn gas. Somehow I found a way to make it awful. Somehow I messed it up. Okay, well, it's not that somehow, but you know. Yeah, backup tanks. Can you probably scale that 12, right? You have great you have great throughput. Well, it's more to have different fluids in there. So you're set up there. Well, I do have backup tanks though. So I do have backup tanks, Simrock. The only difference is that what's it called? I put beacons around mine. So mine is very fast. Hey TLC, how you doing? I like beacons. I'm a beacon boy. Alright, this has no hydrogen. Can't get rid of oxygen. Was there something I was doing with this build? I don't remember with this. There was supposed to be no byproduct. What's the oxygen used by? So this one has a byproduct of oxygen. It's this one here. Yeah. What's it consumed by? Coal bed gas, okay. So it has the gas, goes in here, but there's no hot air. So if the hot air was going, I'd be making more acid gas. Alright, let me go make sure it has a high priority to grab it. Yeah, it's the only reason that's actually stopping that at this point. And carbon dioxide, and that's it. But I do have to, like, I have to pull this out somewhere. I don't know where to pull it out to. probably have to check valve it and then overflow valve it. Bent. There we go. Very staged, because hot air does... The air does like to disappear. It shouldn't disappear, though. Isn't it like a perfect ratio? I didn't think so. But I did underflow valves for it. That's what I did for mine. The problem is that the temperature was incorrect for it, so I had to kill it. Which I'm actually pretty mad about, because I'm like, it's a waste of resources. So, but now I don't have acid gas, so I don't know how to get more acid gas now. I want more. You got a song here? Let's see. Thanks for shooting me. You got me wanting to try that out myself. I'm sure I'll try it out. Five pumps per wagon. Oh. So you have 5 different tanks, 5 different inputs on the logistics and the pumps. Read the signal from the station. Oh, that's neat. Wonder if Mike remembers this song. Nah, I already forgot it. Let's have a look. That would not be... It's copying my scene name. Okay, there we go. Not sure if I remember that. It's not ringing any bells right now. I most certainly do not remember this. Is there a way to make acid? What? I've had this happen several times already, actually. It's when I press Control T.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I really didn't. I think I'm doing something on the same tick as... But it says on nth tick 6. Great, this is before I did this thing. I have no idea what this is at all. Check keybinds. It's when I'm pressing either Control R or Control T. Control plus T? Nope. That's train saver, and R is... Yeah. I think it's when I'm going into train saver is doing something there that shouldn't be. I don't know. It might be a scenario where I have too many mods installed. This song is in both Saints Row 3 and 4. Pierce saying it will try to lure out the zombie Gatta DLC. And I know I played them both. I don't remember this little. I have no recollection. I have no doubt that it is, but yeah, I don't remember at all. I'm sorry. It didn't bring up any memories. It has to be more boomer than that.
Escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
I only remember boomer songs.
Space.
Space. Just popped your head, your brain today. Not a song that pops into my head, but still I won't judge for it. That's not the worst thing I've ever had pop into my head. I'm gonna get the ways I can make acid gas. Biofilm tailings, yeah, that's the worst one. You know, I don't think I really have a good way of making acid gas. Probably Abrams is the best way I can make acid gas, actually, but... Again, I haven't really tossed that down yet, have I? I don't want to make a build for it, though, because I'm lazy. But I've been talking about making this for a while, actually. Alright. Is it everybody does that? Now, if you ever play that one, I just skip it. That's how it works. We've already said that's what happens. That isn't music, that is torture, right? And Geneva Convention means I can't play it, so... Just saying, it's illegal. Well... Alright. What I might do... Because this one has some of this, so 1 second. I'm gonna go up there, I'm gonna fix that. Because I guarantee you right now, we have no hot air in the entire factory, basically. Well, okay, wait, that's not a guarantee. Because we actually do have a lot of hot air, but... It won't be able to remake it, let's go with that. It's gonna eventually run out, so... I'm gonna go fix that. You ran the arrow numbers earlier and went, fuck that noise? I mean, they're not that bad, actually. Like, it wasn't... Like, what's better to make acid gas with? It didn't look that bad to me. What's the best acid gas thing? Because it's like, to me, it's... Where's it at? Because I'm gonna have tier 3s, right? So that's like 66 buildings to make 500. The new redeem to draw something, make him draw NYNSC with that in the base. You could. I mean, I'll draw it, but, you know, just gonna draw this horrible music that I don't want to listen to. See, it doesn't look that bad. I guess it's like 88.3. How big are they? But they're very small buildings, so. And it's just for 500 seconds. What other one would I use? Yeah, that one's bad. I guess the coal bed is the best one, but that's flue gas as well. I mean, you don't need a whole lot of this stuff, though. The amount of blood meal and fertilizer. Oh. For some reason, I deem that as not expensive. Maybe they're expensive. Let me go see if I change my mind when I look at that. Fiberboard can be... Guess you want like this one. Yeah, that's still not that expensive, actually. Blood meal is okay. But I guess it's not as free as I thought it would be. And you said fertilizer. That's only 3.8 per second for me. This is just to make 500 acid gas a second. Do we have a... Huh. Alright. Something has gone wrong here because I can't get anything anymore here. I think I absolutely need some I need some refined syngas here. Request threshold. Okay, I'll give it a second. It's like taking forever to do whatever it wants to do. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up here. I don't think I even needed that much of it. It just needed a little bit, because I already have sulfur here, right? Yeah, 105, right? So if I say like... Let's say like 100, right? Oh wait, no. Go this way. That one doesn't matter. My brother, how have you not brought in any refined syngas over here? What did I do wrong here? I don't understand. I think I really do need acid gas and stuff now. Okay, here we go. That's only being tar. All right, we've done something very, very wrong here. What the hell did I do? I don't understand how I did this. I physically do not know how I did this. Request, threshold, negative. I need a priority on this. Okay, there we go. We got some coming in now. That's just like, yeah, something's very wrong with us. Let me go with that. And that's the wrong one. Hold up. Okay, now it's doing whatever it needs to be doing now. Okay, I feel a lot better about this now. Alright, and I'll come down here and I'll do whatever it wants to. Man, this one is weird. Oh wait, this brought acid gas as well, what? Oh, because I accidentally put something in there I shouldn't have done. Alright, now it should go. I'm not sure how long it will go for, but it will go for some discernible amount of time. And all I'm going to do for this, I'm just going to underflow valve this into the system, and then probably this one will just get pumped in. Oh my god. I don't fully understand what, like, something is wrong with this factory right now where I'm not making any, like, acid gas or, what's the other one? The, I don't know. The amount of blood meal and fertilizer, I don't even know. I don't know if that's necessarily a problem for me, but I'll see. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cold bed gas, acid gas as well. I don't know where it is, though. What else can cold bed reactors do? I haven't really had a good look at them to see like what they make. Methane, cold bed. So it's mostly about cold bed gas. Because refined syngas is a good one. So I was gonna, yeah, but see, the acid gas makes a lot of flue gas too, which is not something I want. I'm not making carbon dioxide out of that. Coal gas, ironically. You can make hydrogen out of it, syngas. That's it, really. There's not much else you could do with it. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna have it do as an auxiliary thing, but acid gas I think is like, Arums use it, sulfur uses it a little bit, but I have better sulfur things now. Dimethyl sulfide, that goes back, I think, into... This goes back into the cadaverific arum setup that I want to do. Sulfuric acid is a major one. I mean, there's a lot more usage of it, but yeah. Thing is, I think it is the best way of making it, but I don't think it's that good. Maybe it is fine. Maybe it is good. 1 second. I feel like I clearly am doing something wrong here. Can't you do flue gas to acid gas? I'm not sure. I can do it, you're right. It makes some steam, but I guess who cares? Yeah, that's a good one, actually. It doesn't make that much more, though. But it's a good way of removing it, at least. So you're right about that. 1 second. I think it's better than I think it is. Where was the setup I just did? Where's my cold bed reactors? Oh, they're right here. So I have 1,500 coal bed gas. You know what? It's actually not bad. Because you make 1,000 a second and easily get rid of all the byproducts or whatever. You just have to gas refinery this one too. All right, I've been convinced. Coal bed reactors are the future. I'm gonna make a separate setup for that. That underflow, overflow valves it into the other one too. Was it? Yeah, it's like, no, that's not it. That's like the stinky oil. It's this one. Because I wanna make somewhere that makes like acid gas that's like relatively uninterruptible, and I'm looking at all the recipes, and you're right about cadaverific arums. So coal bed reactors are like the best way of making that. They're really good at it, so I'm like, well, why not make it then? It's actually a good idea, so. I'm hoping that it actually is just making more, yeah, this is going now. Because I don't see refined syngas, I don't see acid gas in this factor, and those are the two things I think I really, really need. Because yeah, it's one of those setups where if you make a coal bed reactor setup, you make it on the same place you make your everything else you make, kind of a thing. I want to treat it like I treat oil sands, where it's like it goes into resources as it needs to, essentially. Oh yeah, by the way, I have an answer for you guys on that that SE run. I'll ask you if you guys want it, but I don't. I'm kind of leaning towards not, but so I wanted to do I want to do a slight SE run. That would, because I realized that my current video stuff or my save file for train ships isn't very good. I want to make an actual proper train ship base and feature that in like a nice little edited video is what I wanted to do. And I don't like the current one, so I might do another one on like ×1 multiplier science, like just a regular one. It's more for entertainment video purposes, not really as much for anything else. So, but I don't really know if it wouldn't be that great of a stream or whatever, I guess, is what I'm saying. So it's nothing particularly revolutionary or anything, so. But I could do that during the week, I'm just saying. Just saying. I'm kind of leaning towards not, but I could also do it. It's educational. I mean, it would be easy. It would be really, like... It's just me getting to a point, and I would not finish it either. I should mention that too. I would not finish that run with you guys. I would probably... It's not something I want to finish. If that makes any sense, because I'm doing it for a video, so that's why. But I feel like my current save isn't very good for it, so that's why I want to do something else for it. I mean, if you really want, I can do it. It'd be like during the week and be like just very casual or like relaxing, not finishing runs. Well, like I said, the point of that would be to you know, the point of it is for other reasons. It's not for that. It's for the video entertainment purposes. Video entertainment. Why is syngas in here? I just saw syngas in here for a second. Why? Oh. That's why. I've figured out the reason. Are you playing 2.7 after it comes out? 100% absolutely guaranteed. I really like SC. But again, it's like video series stuff. I want to get back into some video editing stuff, and that was going to be the main thing I was going to do. This is not what I wanted coal bed reactors for. But I just realized I could be doing that. Oh, there's like, this is 100 syngas to 100 methanol. This is 200 coal 200 coal gas to that. You know, I just realized coal bed is way more efficient than this bullshit. What the hell am I doing? Huh? What syngas recipe am I using up here again? Wait, hold up. I did. This is terrible. What I did. Why did I do that? The auction is for the coal bed reactors. And hydrogen I'm using to make syngas. Okay, I'll keep going when we get to space. Yeah, I still have a year until 0.7. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a long ways off. So I want to explain why I did this inefficient recipe, because I want to know why I did it now. I don't know. I think at the time I thought it was more efficient than it actually was. I don't think I want these methanol reactors. Not gonna lie, these are probably, I'm not gonna say they're awful, but they're not good. So I'm gonna just overflow valve them instead. I just realized like it shouldn't be doing this. Also, there's should be a 1 second. Yeah, I need to move this down a little bit too. Because I just realized I never put filtration media in there. God, this is the worst, like, what the... What on earth was I doing? I don't know what I was doing yesterday. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. Alright, let's go fix this up, because I'm, like... a little mad at myself, but, you know, it's, how it usually goes. I'm like, why on earth did I do that? There you go. Coal bed reactors. Speed all these guys. Oh, great. I gotta get rid of the flue gas. I just remembered. Alright, give me a minute here. Alright, is it cool if I share a link for that, Mike? Sure, go ahead. You can share links all you want. I don't really have any rules against that. You may have noticed there isn't a lot of rules here. the amount of times I mod here is very low. Very, very low. So it's not a fun place if you gotta mod things all the time. So I don't mod. This is my solution to the problem. So this makes... Okay, this actually makes way too much, what on earth? Yeah, I can't use up all this flue gas. What dude, this is barely any acid gas. I'm not bothering with that. This makes up 2,000. I have to change this entire setup, which I could actually just do. I'm not changing it. I'm not bothering with it. I'm just venting it. I'm gonna waste it. I don't care. I'll maybe remake this at some point. I don't know. I literally do not have the throughput for this. I'd have to remake this. It's almost like I should have made this a lot differently, and I now regret what I did, because I had a completely different build here in mind, and then I realized how bad of an idea this was. I'm having very regretty on my spaghetti. Because I looked at this and I realized how asinine this was. Just like, because there was a totally better cold blood reactor gas setup that I could have been doing this entire time. It's not actually where this was meant to go. My God. Why does no one stop me when I do these things? Nah, I'm just kidding. It's not your fault. It's definitely my fault. Alright. Get rid of that. Okay, now they're just broken for regular reasons. Okay, I know I disconnected something around here. Or maybe, yeah, I disconnected this one here. Oh, I didn't actually. I mean, it looks like it's working now. So you have all the things you need here. 250 degrees.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Haven't been around much because I got a job at a shitty startup making shitty money with a shitty 2.5-hour round-trip drive. Working on finding a less shitty job, but at least I'm making money right now.
Oh, thank you for your prime. 2.5-hour round-trip drive. I can't imagine that. I'll be honest, I've never worked at a company that I couldn't go, like, that was, like, less than 30 minutes away. I'm like, it's not worth my time. I had one, well, actually, I did have one job where I was like, I had to go for like an hour, and I did not, that was not sustainable, I'll say it all. That's, by the way, that's crazy. My heart goes out to you, so very, very much sympathy. I am sympathetic to your plights. That's a lot, but anyways, thank you for your pride. That's a little bit too much. Just slightly too much. I live in the middle of the woods? Oh, okay. What kind of startup is in the middle of the woods? Now that's my next question. I could just give this, Oh, you know what? These ratios are terrible, I just realized. I will say. When we look for a job for 5 months, you take what you can, yeah. Okay, I can understand that. Yeah, that's still kind of shitty in a lot of ways. But I can understand that. Sorry to hear that. I hope you find a better one, though. I really do. Good thing. Thanks again, though. They're in the city. You drive for an hour and 50 minutes. Alright, so this one Cannot remove its water. What I'm gonna do is I'm maybe gonna overflow sinkhole this. It's just slightly too much water. Do I need to pump that out or what? I feel like I need to pump that out. Let me try pumping it out. Main thing is traffic, and those my drive would be 45 minutes. I mean, that's the problem with the city. It's traffic. Cities are. I'm assuming you live in an American city because those are like the worst for traffic. Nothing against our American friends, but they do have some pretty bad layouts for traffic. I'm sure even the Americans will agree to that. Now, I kind of don't want to pump this out, to be fair. I don't know how to get that water to leave. I think the I mean, the best thing to do would probably be to give it like a pie tank or something. I don't know. You work in American City, and I live in American Woods. Yeah, that's I kind of assumed actually when you said the things you said. Yeah, that sucks actually. And I love living in the bush because it's just fun to live in the bush. So, I would be like, I would not be enjoying myself if I had to go into the city. See, this is the weirdest thing to me right here. So this is the only one that has too much water. The only one. The rest of them, well, it's actually not as good at managing it than I thought it was. Again, I could just give it a pie tank. I should use more of these. You know what? I'm gonna keep these on me from now on. They're actually really nice and compact. They're actually like, they're the only tank that's like that compact that's really good, so. I'm gonna actually keep them with me on an ongoing basis. They're actually like one of the best tanks, I just realized. Because I have the 40 kiloliter one, which is like the really big one, and then they just get wider. So I have a compact tank. I have 40 kiloliters, which are 40 compact. The 30 is compact size in terms of like the smallest I could possibly get that has decent capacity. Yeah, 10 kiloliters are terrible. I'm never using that again. And then I have like ones for my train network, and that's it. So, trying your damnedest to get a remote job. I'm going to fuck around to get a job at a construction company. May I ask what field you work in? Because that impacts heavily what kind of jobs you can get. Just a curiosity. So this has... Huh. It's just interesting because they can get rid of all the gas like really fast. I think it's just using more gas than I can actually produce, so... We'll see. Comp science, comp engineering, okay. Remote work isn't that hard to get, actually, these days in comp... Well, maybe that's actually changed, because, like, everybody's opening back up, so maybe it's different now. I haven't looked at that in a while. You after acid gas. I guess I had nothing to do with the last one there. Yeah, because this is good for you basically make electrolyzers. Any oxygen, any hydrogen goes back into here. Yeah, I just have a hot air issue. That's all. It's fucking Joffle out of find any job right now. Oh, well, that's not good. I thought the recession was over, but I guess not. It's never truly over. Well, sorry to hear that then. I haven't really kept up on what the market's currently like at the moment. I mean, you can always get a sticks job, but yeah. Sometimes there's like maybe a small company that in the woods that does like computer stuff. I worked on what's it called? On a basically an ordering software at like a agricultural land that was like they did like mostly spices and stuff. They grew nothing there, but they had a winery at that place too. And it was actually a fun company to work for. I didn't get paid a lot, but it was a fun company to work for because it was like, this is what I did when I initially moved here. But it was fun just because it was like, I got to basically drive into the countryside and basically work. I had to be there in person though, but I got to work at home a little bit. It wasn't like the best place I've ever been, but it was okay. I didn't mind it. It was fun enough. Alright, I think we're done with this build. I'm not saying that they're easy to find, they're actually quite hard to find. And typically their negotiation tactic whenever you want to pay raise is, but you come to this nice place in the countryside, why would we pay you more? So... Was I thinking of sanic acid? I probably was thinking of sanic acid. Yeah, I definitely don't. This is probably the next thing that we're gonna do, actually. I'm starting to think maybe that hot air or that cold bed gas is maybe not enough. How much do I make of it? Like 200 or something? I mean, if I look at this build, it's 333, 333. What's the loss rate? It's like... Weird. Outlet, gas. I mean, I can see it actually over here if I go times 2. The loss is 30 per second. Assuming this goes at 100%. And how much do I make up here, assuming it goes all the time? It's broken anyways. Oh, that's why. $200. You can't prod this? No? I might speed module them, though. We'll see. Are you using 90k tanks instead of the 100 tanks? Yep. Because, I had it up here. Where's it at? So you see these ones? These ones would interfere with the signals on this top side. That's why I started using the 90k tanks. And additionally, they would connect over here. So you see how there's like perfectly one space in between them? Yeah, that's why. So they're enough for it to go there. Yeah, I just enough smaller footprint for it. The 100k I would use normally. I think I did for these initial bases over here somewhere. I did use them over here. Where are they at? Yeah, I used them over here. But you see, I wasn't really putting them side by side like here, and I didn't have these blocks to worry about where it would go. You see how much it would interfere with stuff if I did that, because I would have to change the signals around. I'm not sure if that's a problem in the new block system, though. Okay, it's not as much of a problem here, let's say. Let me look at one that's like here. So, yeah, I could definitely use in this new block here. I could go back to these, but yeah, I kind of stopped using them, so I just stopped caring, I guess. The thing is, LTN basically provides it whenever it needs a load of like 50k. So Really, it's any ore. It's not a big deal otherwise. I switched to it and then I never switched back is what happened essentially, so. So essentially not really a good reason why I'm not doing it. Second. Normal bricks. Okay, this one doesn't have anything at all. Wait, it doesn't see this as a valid one. Why? Oh, these are not supposed to be hooked up. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did it again. Okay, I did. Oh my god. All right, we may have made a few problems here. Oh my god, how did it actually work at all? I am a fool. So this one is incorrect, right? It's one of the ones that says it doesn't get any gas would be causing the problem. Yeah. Is there a chance to get your blueprints, city blocks in particular? There is. You can download my save file. I have, this is my city block. It has some problems with it though. So some of them are in the wrong, like these two down here are in the wrong orientation. Actually, these four are in the wrong orientation. I will say that this is also, let me warn you, it's a two-lane going in one direction. These are very weird blueprints, let me say, but you are more than welcome to have them. I can even send this to you, but it has some issues with it though. I haven't fixed it yet. Where's it at? If you fix the bottom one, it'll be fine. I'll say use CyberSend, so that may not load. 1 second. What's it? factorioprints.com? But you can use it as a basis for your own blueprints. I'll say. Let me just see. I want to upload. How do I upload? Oh no, it's Factorio bin. That's the site. That's the one everyone uses, or the one I use. I'll still give it to you, though. Yeah, for inspiration? Yeah, here you go. Would you like my rails as well? I think you need... the rails are technically in the save file, but I'm not going to make you download the save file. I'll get you, Oh, no, they're not in the save file either. Yeah, those are also kind of screwed up, by the way. It's missing a direction. I want to... I swear to you, I want to make this, I want to make these blueprints a little bit better. I will put some effort into it at some point. To rail one direction. There you go. Oops. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's all of them. I like how my delete planner is called. So, okay. I'll tell you what the problems are with all my blueprints. Also, it's using the Pi warehouses too, so... when you import it, some things may not import. You'll just have to change it to whatever you want. But I'll say, here's the issues with it right now. So you can flip these ones because they're one directional rails, and I put an arrow in each one of these so you can kind of tell where it is because I don't use reinforced concrete. But the problem is, it doesn't work if, so let's say I want to have this go, it's going left, but also going down. You can't flip it so it does that. I have to make another version of the blueprint for that, so that's why I haven't really released these. Because you can't get it to do that, because this is joining T-junction, and the turn 90 degrees, you can't have it turn in the other direction. And I realized that problem when I did it, I'm like, whoops. Also, I didn't really do any compatibility for, like, going into, like, a proper train network, because I wouldn't do one-ways for, like, let's say going out to a far outpost like this. I'd keep it as, like, a standard rail. So, but the intersections look cool, don't get me wrong. I like this. This is cool. It just needs a bit of work though. So I really just kind of made it maybe a couple 100 hours ago, and then I've been working through the bugs of it. So, and yeah, the only other issue with it is like these warehouses are not supposed to be at the top; they're supposed to be at the bottom. So they're supposed to be flipped around. So it does that for the bottom row. So that's it. But you can 100% take whatever you want. Steal as you will. So it thinks it has... Wait, hold up. Oh yeah, it'll be coming to here. That's weird. Why is that not... That's 1,000 degrees. That should work. I don't know why that's not working yet. I'll have a look at that in a minute. I'm gonna do some fixes to the rest of this first. Your blueprint flip interior would really help with the issue, Mike. It lets you flip things like rail signals and chem plants. Yeah, I might do that just to actually just at least fix my blueprint there. You are correct on that. I probably should use that. I have several regrets. Alright, now to debug this, because there's absolutely no reason for this to be a problem right now. There's something wrong with these. Okay, so you can't get rid of your worm stone because you don't have... Okay, you have worm, so this can't get rid of it. So this is outlet gas stage 4, right? That's what's in here, and that's the proper temperature, right? Greater than or over 1,000 degrees. It's literally 1,000 degrees in there. I'll be honest, I don't really know why it's not working. Greater than 1,000 degrees. It's not a lot in there, don't get me wrong. But maybe I need to just give it a pump or something? Let me try and pump it in. I've always had issues with this setup. I've never made a good setup for hot air. Maybe I need to, you know what, I might go back to the drawing board with this. Because I actually hate what I've done here, and Simrock went and linked like a proper setup, and clearly I just took something that barely worked, and I tried to adapt it to this, and I'm like, it's not really good. Might need to clear the system. I've already done that, and then when I cleared it, it clears 164. I mean, I could just try and clear this and see what happens. It doesn't seem to really do anything. No, it's got a temperature issue. Again, it's hooked up to something that it's not supposed to be. Is it this one? It's this one. I swear to God, it's this one. Fuck! It's got it again. Alright. You know what? I've had enough of this. This is what we're doing. This is our life now. We're changing this stupid system because I hate it so much. Yeah, go away. You're gone. Alright. No, this is dumb. No, no, it isn't your fault. I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm saying I'm an idiot, and I need to fix this because I'm like, I keep not fixing this. I'm gonna, for the life of me, I will figure out why this is not working. All right, 2 of these. I will figure this out because I'm sick and tired of that not working because it doesn't make any sense to me. And we're gonna make this work in a much more like, I don't know. I'm upset. I'm upset right now. All right, it's 4 as well. I'm like, there's no reason for that not to work, and there's no reason for me not to just to make a good system for it. to 28 as well. Is it just turned into 3? We live in the future. We should be able to have this work properly. Three through 3. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. We live in the future now. It should work. I kept looking at this. I'm like, there's no reason this shouldn't work. Just at all. So this is the crappy gas, right? So sometimes it's just enough is enough, and I look at this and I'm like, I can't tell what the hell this is doing. I really can't tell for the life of me. I don't know what it's doing. It doesn't make any sense. And if I can't tell, nobody can tell, so, you know. So how on earth am I supposed to work on anything in this if I don't know what this is doing? It doesn't make any sense. Alright, but we're good now, because I can just do this now. The only problem with this might be is the fact that the amount of hot air this makes is pretty high. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to have it go the other way, because I think... I'm like, there was actually a perfectly reasonable thing I could do here, which is just to fix it. So... I don't know why. I'm stubborn as a mule sometimes. Just I go down the copium route and just I'm gonna be like try to make something work that clearly doesn't work. Oh, I see. It needs like a little bit more than that. There you go. A little bit too much of that, but that's fine. I don't even think I need all these. No, it does. So it's currently making 1,000. I can make more than that. Maybe like this much? How much did I give it before? So it's like 1,400. Oh, I gave it like a FM. I give it a 200 megawatt one. I mean, that's fine actually. So this build right now makes 1,700. Yeah, let's just make a ton of this stuff. I don't even care. Three, I'll give it a 2 as well here. So now this makes 2,000, which is I want about 1,000 in the what's it called, in the regenerative heat exchangers, because that's about the flow rate that I'm comfortable with, so that's what we're gonna go with. Trying to debate if I want to. What's the inserter rate for these? Oh, they're a little bit higher than what I thought they were. Oh, wow. Huh. And there's your limiter build. This is why we have loaders. It's fine. Don't worry, don't worry. I got the build. I have the build, I promise. One second. I'm just gonna use a bunch of loaders, it'll be fine. Good luck getting lube in there. That's why I'm adding spacing to it. It was spacing? Wow, so judgmental. Listen, I didn't ask for your opinion, alright? Except for that time I asked for your opinion on several occasions. You're just gonna be jealous when this inevitably works and doesn't fail at all.
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Hey, Simrock, what's your opinion? Now everyone wants your opinion. Look what you've done. Oh, yeah, this is fantastic. What are you possibly complaining about? No, I literally just raged at this because I was just like, I have no idea what it's doing right now, kind of a thing. That was really what the problem was. It was just so difficult to understand what it was doing, and I'm like, okay, I've had enough of it, you know. All right, this will do. Yeah, it does a little bit. I need it to be a little bit less than that, actually. Actually, can I put this down and put this back in? Yeah, that actually would do it. I don't have to put speed modules into these. Get a bunch of speed modules back. I'll do that. Don't forget you need to cycle the bricks back. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right. That's what I'm working on right now. I'm working on that right now. Well, the only problem is that the lubricated loaders don't really do anything here. I might have to put them up here. And then move this around somewhere else. I mean, to be fair, as long as that top one hits it, I think it's fine. Enough hot air? Yeah, it's enough. Even this hits it for some reason, I don't know. Oh, because you know I did? I took out the speed modules, that's why. But now it's probably not enough, right? Nope, it is just enough now. Perfect. That one knew. Oh, of course it knew. Need some lubricant over here. I promise you this will work, okay? I've had enough of everything this thing thinks it can do. Let's just tear this up. I officially do not care about this thing's desires or wants or needs. You know, part of me almost wants to make the reactors as a part of this setup, because I would never paste it without that, you know? But maybe that's just me. Oh, it's a mod that does auto placing between underground ones. That would be, someone told me yesterday it was, that's not on the mod list right now. I haven't updated the mod list yet for that. It's automatic underground pipe connectors. That's the one. Someone gave that to me and I said, that's a nice one. Actually, I could do something that's not even connected to that. I thought it was a nice one, actually. I think I could, actually, I could just flip that, can't I? Yeah, I can. Except I don't want the loaders and stuff in there. Yeah. I know, actually, I probably should just use undergrounds for this. The reason why is because I have to actually hook up those other ones to it too. Which ones? I have to put some pipes, sorry, some tanks around that. So that's why. So I'm doing something weird with it. It's cheating. Everything I do is cheating. Let's be honest. I live as I breathe. I cheat. That's it. That, you know, someone thought you were serious the other day about that. I want to mention. Not everyone understands it's a joke. So people get confused and go like, I don't think it's cheating though, but I always feel bad because it's such a stream in joke. You know, acknowledging your problems is the first step to fixing it. I will never fix my problems. But people get self-conscious because they think like they're like, I installed that stuff during my runs. Am I a cheater now? And they don't understand. It's just a joke. It's why part of me is like I don't. Part of me doesn't like it, but yeah, I don't know. One second. Let's see here. Do sideload and underground for what? Oh, for that stuff, yeah. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Oh, that's why that's not there yet. There you go, now it's perfect. So what would be the loss rate of this? Well, the loss rate doesn't matter. I just want to have it make whatever I want because this is not going to be the only place I make hot air. Well, not hot air, but yeah. This is not going to be the only place I make hot air. I just want to make something that didn't like literally look like it was the stupidest thing I've ever done, kind of a thing. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do is we're gonna underflow that. Let's be fair, everything I make is the dumbest thing I've ever done, the minute I make it. This is the best pipe thing I've ever seen. And nobody can tell me otherwise. I love these tanks. These 30 kiloliter tanks are like amazing. I don't care what anyone says. Call me what you want, I don't care. Mike, you're bad influence, I know. You have to understand that the rest of this site is so serious and I'm just so not, and then and so that's what I mean. People can get the wrong impression. Alright, so this is the one that has the worst one. It outputs 250. This one takes in anything under that, it makes it. So it's going to output 872. How many more of these do I need? I mean, I can even speed model these. These are heat exchangers after all. What are situations that are good to use an underflow valve? So underflow valves do two things. They're like check valves in the way that they only allow fluids to go in one direction. So you notice that the arrows on them. So it allows any input and output that way. What it does is it says it allows flow and output is under 80%. So for example, I'm heating up the hot air again, or sort of the outlet gas again. And so this takes in colder hot air and brings it in again. So, but it does it at a loss, right? So I needed to keep capping it up because I need to replenish the hot air that I'm not able to essentially heat up again, right? And so that's why I'm using an underflow valve here. So it's basically putting it in and saying like when output is under 80%. So it's saying like I'm gonna put it in when this area is low, and then I have a couple of tanks for it. That's how that works. Overflow is good for avoiding things. So if I have a situation where I have something I don't want to keep it around, and when it makes too much of it, I overflow valve it. It's helpful for loops, yeah. How do you module a heat exchanger? Good question. Very carefully. Oh, wait, I did something wrong here. Oh, let's see here first. I just realized I didn't hook up the bottom to this. What's the input for this one? 500 degrees. I think I have this the wrong way. Alright, now that's the correct way. Because it outputs 250, this one outputs 500, this one takes in 500, outputs that. Yeah, okay. We're good now. Overflow issues, you have issues in high throughput scenarios though. Mostly only the overflow. The underflow is practically unnoticeable. I mean, I just actually do, so I'm just letting you know that. I reddited you just then. Actually... Alright. Let me see here. 360, and I need a little bit more than that. I might actually even give this... I'll see what I want to do for this. Actually... What the fuck? What am I on for music? I get yelled at. You're such a Redditor, Mike. I know. Dude, that is the biggest insult you get. You call me a cheater all day. Don't call me a Redditor. What's wrong with you? This is going way too far. Okay, we were having fun here, and you just call someone a Redditor. What the hell? I can't believe you would just do that. There's some things you can't say. Okay. Alright, welcome to the best thing I've ever done. So this does, let's see, 750. Alright, I need it to be a little bit beaconed or something. Yeah, so now it does about... Okay, it's a little bit too much now. Let me try swapping this around a little bit. Actually, I don't think it really needs any more than that. So it takes in 900, and that's it. So as long as it can take in the so these can all work now. Now these are a bit too slow. I'll give it a couple more modules. Okay, it's still a little bit on the slow side. I'll just give them all like one module. That's what I'll do, just because. Alright. So now we have a system where it can loop back into itself. It just need a little bit of stuff up here, not that much. Actually, I could even... Well... I was gonna say I could actually just give it more, and then I can take out the modules from these. Don't ask why I want to do that. I just do. So this takes in 880. This makes 7 times. Okay, so this is perfect ratio now. Assuming, of course, these are okay again. No, they're not. Okay, now we're good. Note to Mike, you can press Z on a machine to drop a single module inside. Can you? This actually might be something I didn't know. Or maybe I did know. Yeah, you're right. No kidding, huh? Interesting, I didn't know that. So reactors can't be affected by... This needs 440, seriously? Well, let's see what we can make for that. Wait, is that the... Wait, what temperature is this? Does the... I guess the temperature for the molten salt doesn't matter. Hey, thanks for following, Lord Hades. Thank you, thank you. Yeah... Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. It takes 2,000 degrees salt, so this one has to be at least 2,000 degrees. Yeah, okay, so it's 2,000 degrees salt. Okay, good, and that's what I did. And I don't need 4,000, I think, right? No, it's 440, sorry. So we can kind of see what our options here. We got biomass, coal, gas, and oil. And oil is... It doesn't actually tell you what it uses, but that's fuel oil. That we don't want those, because those are better for power. We want biomass, because biomass is very easy to make on the spot, and it's free. Which is why it got nerfed in Pi hard mode. 11 biomass power plants for this? Are you kidding me? Alright. Apparently this needs 11 biomass power plants. Should've saw that coming. I mean, this is all for 4,000 hot air, which is... honestly, probably too much. I don't actually think I need that much of this. I'm wondering if I should just scale this back slightly, but I don't really want to. I kind of like it the way it is. It's like, I could export the air for other things, actually. It's like I should do, well... Yeah, I think I could just export the air. So this would be cool to have beacons draw more power for every machine it affects instead of just having a flat power draw. I mean, Melon was in here earlier and he was talking about how, well, not earlier. He was in here at one time and was complaining about efficiency modules not doing enough. And he kind of said that they wish they were multiplicative instead of additive. Because if they're multiplicative, they would do that instead. So it'd be like speed modules do an additive power draw and efficiency modules do a multiplicative power reduction. Kind of a thing. But that's not something that the engine supports, so it just doesn't do it. Let's do biomass. Oh, right, you can give this anything. You know, this might be a compelling reason to do charcoal briquette. I think I did dried biomass, though. The thing about charcoal briquette is it's, I don't think it's not easy to make. It requires all these things. The other thing we could do is we could do a, we could do a coal plant for this instead. I mean, this is actually not that bad. It makes some ash too, although for some reason this requires 17.5 coal power plants for some reason. I don't know why it went up. 8.8 versus 8.8. Yeah, why is the coal really bad? 11. Is coal the worst one? So let me look. Biomass power plant. So biomass power plant can do hot molten salts. That says every 20 seconds 400, 400, right? Coal power plant. Every 40 seconds 500 to 500. What's with that discrepancy? That's hugely terrible, actually. I'd rather just do biomass every day of the week. You know, I am kind of considering to do charcoal briquette, actually. I don't know. And do sap. Oh, let me just see how it is right now with this build I was doing. I think I already have the latest sap, don't I? I do. I could use the later sap for it. I probably shouldn't have destroyed the thing I did before, but whatever. I'm thinking about doing charcoal briquette. This might be the one situation where it's good for it. Multiplicating out of hand, it might be better to have a percent increase for each efficiency. Kind of how it could be. We could make it diminishing returns or something. I don't know. There could be a bunch of stuff. The problem is that it's just like the engine just doesn't support it. So 20% for one efficiency module, then another module brings the total of 50. No, if it's multiplicative, it's like one side would be essentially I don't know. It's math. I'm very much concerned to do charcoal briquette for this setup because I don't want to use other power plants for this. But let me just see what the mass would be on that because I'm like, I don't know. Because cellulose and some of these other builds, like these we don't want to do because that's like a physical thing. Charcoal briquette is not as physical, but it requires borax, limestone, activated carbon, dried biomass, and some other stuff. These are still not that bad though. Key calc. Because I think I also have too much starch, too much wax, and some creosote I can get rid of too. I will say these are extremely good buildings for this purpose. I get the absolute distinct feeling, by the way, I'm making a different build than the one I'm making right now. I think whatever I did here with the coal bed reactors, this was awful. So, I think... Yeah, okay. I think this is going to be something different. The minute I made this and I realized how much it required, I think I realized at that moment I have to do something a little bit different with it. I'm gonna make charcoal briquette. I just decided. I'm debating where to make it. I'll make it in this block here. God, this one was so bad actually. Like, it's because I realized I realized that this is a really inefficient way of doing refined gas. Then I realized I needed coal bed gas, and I really hated how I set this up because I'm like, this is just such a mess. It won't have enough flow for it. This requires a lot more like space, and then I'm like, I want to make charcoal briquette on top of that. So I'm like, realistically, we're just making this again, except with more heart this time, because it's more like the hot air is different. We made a mistake. Let's go with that. I wanna, one second. Can I copy that? Let me put that over here. I could change thing. I'll just change it here. Let's say no cybernetic combinator, no constant combinator. I just change these around. Not that. The rest of it's fine. I need a version that doesn't have those, so it doesn't overwrite it for the top there. Oh, there's a little minefield going on here. I know there's a problem down here too. I have to eventually address that, but that's fine. Can you make a cheeseburger? Or I'm sure I could. Talk about art. That's a lovely redeem that we have. I like to pretend it's a factory stream and not an art stream, but it's mostly an art stream. I have a lot of garbage here. Oh, I have stone bricks with me. Let's I'll just do this. They can bring it back to me later. I'll take a double cheeseburger. I want one too now. I don't think you quite understand what you wrought upon this universe. Oops. Oh, whatever. Oh, there's big ancient remains here, actually. Oh, that's so sad, actually, because, well, huh. Can I make this, can I use this or no? I'm just like, I just noticed this and I like these. And it's actually a pretty opportune location, actually. Why did I put it so far away up here? Oh, because it's like, with that. You know what, I'll make this work. I'm not sure what I'm using that other block for, but you know. Okay, it's a little bit worse, but who cares? What matters is we have a big skelly bro here. Oh, that's in the way now. That's fine. There's plenty of other connections for it, so I could just, Look at that, see? We can have that. That's not like we want that, actually. We don't need a whole lot of them. They're really super hyper efficient, though. Alright. And I'm gonna just leave that be. I'm not gonna touch that too much more, so. There's a lovely resource here. Oops. That's this one. Get rid of that. We don't need it. Yeah, there's a bunch of things here. I don't know, I feel like more options on the the efficiency modules to mess with the math would always be nice, but I don't know. Hopefully, hopefully maybe Factorio 2.0 supports it. Maybe, potentially, perhaps, maybe not. I don't know if they're around and listening. Maybe. I don't know. At one point, one of the devs was just gonna be like, "These players want what again?" I think non-linear modules for every single module would be nice. It would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Add some more options there and mess with the math of buildings or something. I mean, Pies definitely does a couple things that really kind of tries to do interesting things with some of these buildings, which I like, so. Alright. I also need to tear this guy apart. Personal logistics. There we go. Okay. Have we made any Super Still yet, do you guys think? No, because I kind of didn't finish it. Because I didn't have any Fuel Rod Mark IIs. Why did I just kind of stop on that? I don't remember. I got distracted by something. Oh yeah, I got distracted by acid gas, the thing I'm doing right now. No, actually, we have an iron niobium alloy problem now. We don't have enough fuel. Well, I mean, how? Oh, because it doesn't have syngas. You know what I'm gonna do? You don't need the syngas for anything else, do you? No. Okay, hold up. Get acetylene in there. This is why I've been like, this is where my syngas has been going. It's been just being flushed down the toilet. There's like better things I should be doing here. Wait, you know what I just did here? I just realized I just remotely upgraded it and I'm nowhere near it. I somehow managed to cheat it and do that when I did an upgrade planner for it. Remote configuration did something there where it shouldn't have actually used my inventory for that. I think it was a combination.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
I know, but I didn't intend for that.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
It wasn't intentional. Watch out for the axe. I didn't mean to do that. It was just happened. Listen, accidents happen, alright? I don't even know how I did it. I just realized that it did a red one right away. And I probably have, yeah, see, I have the other one there.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I don't understand how it happened, though. I don't get it. Listen, if you ask me to recreate it, I won't be able to, because I don't know what I did. Well, I kind of know what I did.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I think it was either a remote configuration or something else of that. See, Mr. Beast did something useful for once? Does he do useless things?
Hey,
I don't
wait
even know.
a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. I actually love that one. You should be cheaper considering how much you cheat. Well, that's why it has to be special.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I mean, is it really that expensive? It just got used like 6 times in a row. You're saying it should be cheaper? There's so many. That's what I'm saying. And Nation just said it should be cheaper. Nation, whose side are you on? So you're on Team Cheater.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Yeah, like that. I thought you were on Team Cheater. that one is truly the greatest one.
This needs to stop now.
That one I just love for no reason. Yeah, that one I can't pull that into here. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Listen, what matters is I said I didn't intend to do it, okay? And that was a genuine, from the heart apology. Well, I didn't really apologize, actually, now I think about it. Anyways. Well, anyways. Can they actually leave here or no? I guess they can, yeah, they can go. He's lying, isn't he? When do I not lie? The real question you need to be asking yourself. Alright. So I'm rebuilding some of the stuff here, but not all of it, so. I'm going to make this coal briquette setup, though. Or sorry, charcoal briquette. Charcoal briquette. Because I kind of slept on it. I didn't do anything with it, and then now I'm kind of like, yeah, we should do something with it. Also, my music got really quiet all of a sudden. It was singing before, and then got really loud. Let's just go somewhere else. I mean, I've been playing a lot of Dark Synth for a long time. I don't know. Let's go to something else. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Can these not be prodded, or... Yeah, no, they can't be prodded. Oh, that's, some very thick FTS reactors. I kind of just realized how much space they actually had here. Like, look how big these are. These are huge. Fiber comes from raw fiber, which can come from key calcs. 17... Okay, maybe I shouldn't make this much of this. This is... I mean, it is a very good power source. Don't get me wrong, but this is ridiculous. What's the wagons per hour on that? Yeah, I could just bring it in from a central location, that's fine. It's going down in volume the more you cheat. Probably accurate. It is literally affected by my ethical nature. Alright, so we're looking to make about... Oh, it says here 27. Oh, that's wagons, sorry. It's 15. Let's do beaconerinos. That's not a beacon. Speed. Yeah, 0.8 is fine. This does allow for, like, something to get out if I want it to. I don't think I'm going to get anything out of here. I'm probably just going to get most of the resources in here. So limestone I'm not shipping in. So limestone will be made somewhere around here. I could even probably put it kind of on the other side of it or something. I don't know. It's like, it's borax, activated carbon, probably fiber, but I could probably do sodium carbonate starch instead. Because that's 5. Because I could just make most of this here, which is really nice. Oh, Mike, I wish I'd taken cheap solar panels. Why? I actually have no problem putting in stuff into here. Oh, you're talking about the, what's it called? Oh, it's like a data... Do they become cheaper? I guess they do. Solar panel Mark 1s. So why do you think, is it because of the Tholins capsule? Is that why? Oh, because instead of taking... I mean, that's still not that expensive, actually. I mean, the polycrystalline cells are probably the most expensive part of that entire thing. Maybe the anti-reflective glass and stuff. But the thing is, 10% productivity you can't say no to. Well, that's a crappy chain? Oh, okay. Well, that's... that. But I like prod. I like using less things. That's what we're about here. That's the thing that's important to me. I don't really care about, I don't really care about the difficulty of a chain. I just wanna make whatever it is. Alright, so yeah, 1, 2... So not limestone, not dried biomass. Sodium carbonate, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I can bring the fiber in. I didn't forget anything, did I? Yeah, I guess fiber can come in then. Actually, maybe not. Well, maybe so, actually. Hold up. Oh no, that's easy to do. We can do fiber. Actually, no, not necessarily, because I need this number to be a little bit higher. I need number to go up for a minute here. What's over here? Oh, it's the... Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, now what is it at? 18.4, and I think I said 15.3. Yeah, so this would be okay. I'll be okay with this. Okay, how many inserters is this? Yeah, because I have like 4 in each one, so that's like 2 inserters. Let's just say, yeah, this is like 2 inserters right here, and there's another one, and then we added 4, so yeah, that'll be fine. I'm okay with that. All right, fiber and fiber. I like making direct insert builds. Probably way more than I should. Way more than the average human being. Automatic allow list. No, just do extract thresholds. All good. If it's set plus 7 inserters, do you only use 1? I tend to use 2. Well, I have 4 hooked up to it, so there's like a... You gotta assume at some point I'll do it. As long as it's like 1 extra inserter, I believe in this, it would be fine. Because remember, it does kind of overload the buildings as well. So that's why it's not a problem. Dried biomass is not going to be here. So the dried biomass I'm making on the spot, so that's not here. That's not going to be in this mix. And neither is limestone. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So just these 5, if they're good enough for inserter rates, then I'm fine with it. That's really what it required me to do. That's not a lot of nitrogen, is it? Nope. I can actually even make the nitrogen on the spot if I want to. Why would I ship in nitrogen? It doesn't make any sense. It's because I don't need the oxygen. Well, the oxygen I prefer to get used into other things, and this build doesn't use it. Yes, I should ship in nitrogen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nitrogen and wax. It's, yeah. Wax. I need to refill my coffee. Things that Mike Latt never says. I need to refill my coffee. It's a joke because I say it all the time. I'm a big addict. I'm a caffeine junkie through and through. I won't even lie. Hey, wait a minute. You lied. Oh, these have to be hooked up. We know the manual just means opportunity for automation. Absolutely. I have coffee for breakfast like a pro, and lunch, and dinner. It's just every meal. That's how it is. It's the most nutritious part of the day. I'm gonna go get some. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, answer on the SE thing. Do you guys want midweek? Like, easy SE? Like, it's not gonna be a challenging thing, or should I just skip on that? And it's not gonna be something I finish, like, on stream either. It's just for a project that I'm doing. That's all it's really for. You guys, would anyone be interested in that or no? I'm still on the fence about bothering to do it. Midweek stuff, yeah. I mean, it's more factorio, that's the problem. So, I mean, is it a problem though, when you think about it? It really wouldn't be there to, like, usually I do stuff to make it challenging, but that would be there more for educational. It's just something I have to do, and I'm just like, well, I don't have to do it. I'm doing it for fun, obviously, but obviously doing it for fun. But I'm just like, do I bother streaming or not? That's my question. Midweek pie hard mode when? I don't know. I actually want to do pie hard mode. I really like the looks of it. It looked really good to me. You're making me all antsy about it because I actually want to do that. 9.2. Hard block one. Okay, we're upping the ante now. Hard block. Let's see. So this needs 30.8 dried biomass. That's a little bit too much, actually. There's no way I'm putting 30.8 in here. Unless I do. I kind of didn't want to do that, but actually, no, I can do it. I'll just set it up so it does support it, so. What happened in midweek opens RCT? I actually never said I was going to do midweek open RCT. I just said I want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon again, because I love that. It's a good game. It's a good game. 73. I like good games. I cannot lie. There you go. This I'll probably do. So fine powdered biomass. Let's see. I'll see. I'll decide later this week. I don't know if anyone particularly wants it. Because it just would be kind of a repeat of my other SE, because I can't do Crastario with it, because if I do Crastario, it won't work with, what's it called? The train ship stuff doesn't work, so... I just want to make a proper train ship base at, like, about the midway mark where I can make a video about it. Has Mike ever played RimWorld? All the time. I actually love RimWorld, and I love RimWorld multiplayer specifically. It's really nice. I love that multiplayer mod. It's really, really good. So the answer is yes, way too much then. I played way too much of it. Let's see what I want to do for this. CDDA? I don't know. How about Dwarf Fortress? I mean, it was... See, this is what I mean? Now it's going into things that, what's it called? It's going into other things that I eventually want to do, but that's, like, not really a midweek thing quite yet, so... It's just something I want to do, which is the, what's it called? The mod that I have to... Sorry, the video I want to do, so... That's a problem, so... So if we're gonna be bringing up other things, then I'm gonna be like, well, I guess I don't really need to stream that then. I don't know. I'm still on the fence. Let's just go with I'm still on the fence about it. Let's see. Where's the biomass plant? Still on the fence. Alright, so the rest of this requires key calcs. I think just key calcs for now. There's eventually going to be other things I have to bring over here. I probably should just bring the same things I had over here somewhere. Then again, I might just bring it to one of the other places. Because what else did I bring here? I brought, like, filtration media. There's activated carbon here. Because I was doing it for the syngas here, to use it as a byproduct. But I'll just do key calcs for now. Key calcs. Yeah, 4 or 500. Yeah, okay. I don't think yeah, I think I'll just play that on my own then. That's what I'll do. I'll do that run on my own. Maybe. I don't have anything midweek kind of planned so far for the time being. I want to do that video stuff that I want to do. I've been talking about doing it, and I'm a doer, not a talker, usually. Except when I'm not. So, inserters. Ooh. Well, this needs a lot of biomass. Like, a lot of biomass. Okay. We're looking at... Gonna have to move this down slightly. Huh. So, you get fine powder, which is... Okay, so we're trying to make fine, but the fine needs to go back into itself, right? One second. This is going to be a little bit convoluted here. Yeah, because it makes itself, so you have to make a way for it to go back into itself, so... It's definitely doable. We can definitely do that. So what is it called? It's like powdered biomass, yeah. Oh yeah, huge graphics update. Yeah, my one of my friends I actually I'm not sure how much I should tell the story about this, but he tried posting like Dwarf Fortress videos on like the subreddit or something, and they all got taken down or something, or removed or something. So he has a bit of a history with us. So they all got taken down, and I forgot exactly the reason. It was because the mods I think upload their own like Dwarf Fortress tutorials or something. And so he wasn't too happy about that. That was the thing. And so the reason I'm saying this is because he discovered that the people who made the people who worked on that one were the same people in the same Redditors that apparently worked on the that basically took down basically all of his videos from the subreddit. So he's like, I don't, he's like, I'm not supporting this. And he's like, Mike, you shouldn't either. So I'm just saying that's how that went down. Powdered and fine. Yeah. Like I kind of trust him with that one. I wasn't going to skip it forever, but I was like, that's why I didn't initially play it. I'll say. He had some beef with it. Let's just go with that. Yeah, power hungry mods are annoying. Kinda, yeah. That's a lot of dried, huh? So just saying, that was kind of why I kind of passed on it for a long time, because he told me not to. I don't think that really matters in the grand scheme of things, but you know. Biomass. I'm just gonna do a lot of loaders then for this situation. How much does it need coming in? A little bit more than that. Yeah. These are kind of neat. I like these. Also, Reddit isn't run by game devs companies. It's actually discouraged of that. So, I mean, that makes it worse because it's like, I mean, it's people are corruptible too, just the same, you know. That's how it is. Say mod. Also, that's kind of which game was this? Dwarf Fortress we were talking about. We were talking about dear old Dwarf Fortress. I know that whole situation left a very salty feeling in his like feeling for him, and he just was like, yeah. That's kind of why I initially passed on it, just because he kind of told me I had that experience. I'm like, yeah, I guess, you know. You know, he's my friend, so I'll you know, pass on it. That's like it was a bad game or anything. I'm just like, yeah, but I think he has it anyway, so maybe I should just get it. I think someone gifted it to him because you know he did make tutorial videos on it at some point. He just didn't like the fact it was the same guys apparently. Stack thresholds. Delphish is 20 years old or something? Was it Delphish the really terrible one for Risk of Rain as well? Dude, I keep losing track of who I hate, to be honest, and who's a mortal enemy of mine. There's a problem when you have so many enemies. Do we have key calc coming? We do. Excellent. Now it wasn't the developer that did it. It was just the people who ran the Reddit, apparently. And then he just had a bone to pick with them, so. Because it's one of those things where he's like, oh, I'm gonna make a nice tutorial video and people, and I want to share it with people and stuff like that. This is like way in the early days, right? And they literally just took it down just because they're like, only our videos are allowed. Not no one else's kind of thing. So I've been told, like I said. Legend has it. So I need 7. I'll just put like... I'll put this slightly more this way. Yeah, it's pretty much no money made. They had to start a Patreon to pay medical bills. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean it was a free game. It's just how it was, I guess. 3.7. Yeah, it has to be a little more than that. Let's do... I'm very much a fence sitter, though. I'll say that. Pump jack. Is this enough water? Yeah, that's enough water for all this. Can I just, I don't think it needs that many inserters for this, does it? No, it doesn't. Alright, here's where we hope this is gonna be good. Let's see. It just needs limestone. I think that's it, right? I hope. This makes, one sec, how much is that? 12, yeah. And this needs 9.2. And there you go, we got ourselves a charcoal briquette. It's got everything it needs now. You can have it actually just go all the way here. Oh, yeah. Neat. The reason why I'm considering to do that is because I can use this place to get the activated carbon out of there if I'm making it for the other build. Why is this thing talking so much? 1 second. They always put something weird in this music. I'm back at the weird, like, ones for this. Okay, let's go back to the coal bed reactors that I was working on. Or was going to work on, let's say. Oh, we also have a... Oh, I need to fix this one. Hold up, where is he at? Oh, it added something here I didn't want it to. I probably didn't need to do this last one, to be honest. Oh man, maybe I shouldn't have done anything. No, it did some things it shouldn't be doing. Oh god. Alright, maybe this was a mistake. Okay, maybe this was a slight mistake. I got rid. Okay, you know what? One sec. I can't get rid of that now. I can't control Z that enough to the point where it would fix this up. So, oh my god, what have I done? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this so that it can do whatever it wants now. And yeah. All right, let me just make sure there isn't anything else being added somewhere that I shouldn't have added. I don't think I did, but I was just trying to make sure that they all worked properly or were in the orientation they were supposed to be in. Okay, they look fine now. Yeah, because, like, why is this one not have a thing all the way? I don't know. What? Whoops. Okay, it's fine now. Don't worry about it. Your telephone? I know. It's like, we got weird music now. Oh, man. One sec. How do I not do ghosts? One second. That's the wrong one. One second. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. We're good now, we're good now. I'm just gonna make sure that... Okay, I'm gonna just make sure that ghosts can't do whatever that they're trying to do. I regret it immediately when I put it in there, so... Let's just stop it all from working. It's fine. Alright, what else are we doing now? Alright, so back to... Alright, we're more or less copying what we kind of did here. And I want to say kind of because not really also. I want to improve these coal bed reactors. Because I wasn't too... I was obviously not satisfied with what I did here, which is why I'm remaking it. Oh, I don't have... What are these? Coal bed extractors? Why do I not have them? Coal bed... I know I probably didn't bring them with me because I'm like, oh, I'm not going to need them on an ongoing basis. But I kind of like to have buildings for when I make them, you know? So we're going to do that. Also, when do we get power armor? Power armor... Actually, we get power armor now. Well, we need bio batteries, cooling tower Mark 2s, Kevlar... Ooh. Okay, that fish one there, molybdenum, silicon, titanium, aluminum, neck-slit, special alloy. What the hell? Oh my god. Alright, that one's wild. Alright. I think I need some of this for the next tier of science, though, if I had to guess. That's funny. Molten neck-slit as well. Yeah, I'm probably not going to rush to this. I'm probably going to do it at the, That's interesting. It's just before productivity science too. Because I don't need a lot of these for... What is it called? Production science specs, is it? Oh man, it's slightly weathered back, wax, copper cut stairs all over again? Yes. See, I don't need electronics for any of this, so I'd be literally just making it just for that machine. Again, I'm not against it, but slightly weathered. Where's my train? I might go on a little adventure, guys, while I'm waiting for that. This is part of the one that can't do anything, so let's see. Salty rock. Oh yeah, it's for a salt mine, which we don't need anymore. Oops, whatever. Don't care. I believe this one has not been fully capable of putting this in or whatever. One second.
I'm just trying to get them to come over here. Yeah, because I have to fill. I would have to fill in this lake as well. I mean, I'm probably gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna shit pond that one, to be honest. I'm still debating that if I need to do that, but I mean, I probably should, just because I don't think it's free, the amount of... I mean, I do have a lot, but this is not, like, a lot, if you get what I'm saying. And that is actually literally my voiding mechanism. Man, they just do not come down here, do they? Just trying to make sure this is hooked up and can do whatever it wants to do. My bro, why are you doing this to me? Because the bots could be doing a project like this, I'm just saying. It's just that this oh yeah, I forgot to tell the guy that took my blueprint that that's also something this block doesn't do correctly. It's not self-expanding. Oh, okay, I'm out of stuff anyway, so let's go back up. I forgot that was also a problem I had. Because I have to go down there and I have to just do the middle part. Of at least playing the whatever those things are in, because they won't do it then. Yeah. Anyways, you get what I'm saying. Maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully you understand. Alright, coal bed, reactors, here they are. I could just turn it into this. I have to, for this one, it would have to be just a little tank here. Actually, I could give it, like... Yeah, I really like these little tanks, that's the thing. Maybe a little bit too much. But I do like them. They're nice. You use the salt mine when you get Reddit? That's true. I feel like we have a lot of Reddit discussion going on. Can never forget. I don't know, personally, I don't see the reason any difference between having people controlled and corporations control all the time, because like one's corruptible, the other one's corruptible, except it's you know, corruptible in a different way. You know, it's like it always comes back to that, right? I just don't trust any platform. I think is more my inclination. I just don't trust platforms. Period. I take everything with a very heavy grain of salt. Yeah, let's see. I swear I'm not on my high horse right now. I'll get off it if you want. Yeah, I have to make this a little bit less. So I think the other one I managed to fit 4 in 1, didn't I? Yeah, I did. This is just 3 coal bed reactors. Not that that's a huge concern, actually. To be honest, I'm probably okay with this now that I think about it. What I actually might do instead is I might prefer to... One second, I'll put it back the way it was. was gonna say I might prefer to just speed up AM5, like speed up these ones. Yeah, it doesn't really improve things that much, does it? Yeah, I don't think it's really necessary. We'll see. I think Reddit is the users rather than the owners. I mean, the thing is though, there's users with different levels of power. Can I be completely frank? It feels like a USSR communist like thing. I'm not even kidding to me, because it's like you get people that basically it's like it's not power that's paid for or anything, but they like their power. They want to keep their power. They do all those things. Like, do you remember with that whole like they did that whole blackout with on the admins because of the fact that, what was it, like something with the mobile apps? They did something with it. I don't remember what it was. I think they killed the mobile apps, right? And then so like some of the moderators, they blacked out their subreddits or whatever, didn't they? And they did that, and then the mods just came in and were like, sorry, the admins came and intervened, and they're like, yeah, that's not okay, and because it's like they don't have any real power kind of thing, you know, in that situation. It's not users in that case. It's really the admins at that point, you know. That's kind of what that ended up being, actually, in a lot of ways. So I don't think it is really about the users in that case. If you ran in for president and I lived in Canada, I would vote for you. We have prime ministers here, but thank you all the same. A vote for me is a vote for misery. But that's ultimately what it came down to for that site. Is like, yeah, politicians should not be a thing to avoid people hoarding power over Greeks and random draw you're in the government for the next time in a row. Yeah, it's like politics. I don't know. You know, I prefer my corruption like easy to spot. You know, if I'm gonna choose my corruption, I want it to be easy to spot, not like hidden behind several layers of moderators and administration and bureaucracy. You know. You want it to be obvious that there's corruption there, right? You know, that's my inclination on it. And when it's hard to tell, when it's like kind of like, you know, like it's just it's like Reddit's like an onion. It's like there's so many layers of corruption there that it's like, yeah. I mean, sure, it's like, you know, at least if you go to like, I don't know, what's a good site, like at least if you go to like Facebook or something, you know it's shit, right? there's no layers to peel back. It's like, yeah, I go there, I know it's garbage. I know the stuff I see on there is crap. I know they're tracking me, you know, or whatever. I don't go to Facebook, by the way, so I'm not advocating for Facebook, but I'm just saying, like, you know, that's the way, yeah. That's the way I'd want it. I'm gonna do a pump jack. Actually, it's more like I want this to be a certain amount of water. Ah, we could just do this, it's fine. I'll see what I want to do. Do you happen to use an ad blocker, Mike? So I'm not sure if I don't think Twitch cares if I do, but because, you know, it doesn't work, but yes I do. I 100% do. I've used it for a decade, and I'm never going away from it. So I'll be honest. Well, of course I use an ad blocker. I mean, even like what is it, the Homeland Department of Security, like all those like 3 other agencies, they all recommend to use ad blockers. Dude, it's literally it's essentially like all ad blockers are. All ads are on sites. It's like it's a vulnerability people put on their websites like willingly or whatever to basically give like essentially like third-party script access to something. God, the amount of shit that people were able to put on websites, like, I don't know, like, how much you remember internet back in, like, whatever, but there was some really sketchy ad companies that would just, like, you just basically are running JavaScript on the page, right? Like, I rarely say anything good about Google, but, like, you know, that, ironically, that was the only thing they probably did right in the ad space, because the ads were really bad then. Because they could run anything on the sites. They could do that now, but at least they choose not to do something that fucking annoys you every time. Because they did a lot of really bad stuff. It was really bad. My hatred for advertisers is not without a reason, I'll say. So. There's something about a YouTube employee using an ad blocker in YouTube Media. It's funny. Exactly. It's they can't pretend like they don't. They do. But it's a problem that can be solved through other ways, right? You don't have to shove ads in. And here's the thing: it's not a problem with necessarily ads most of the time, because there are like good ads out there. You can do ads correctly, and the ads can be actually, you know, entertaining or fun to watch. Where it's like, it's out in the open, you know it's an advertisement, and they actually try hard and they pay good money for it and all that stuff. It's the low bar ones that are really the problem, and the excessive amount of them that's really the issue, because they don't know when to stop, you know. That's really what it is. I think if nobody would care about ads, if it was like, you know, way less, you know, if you had like maybe like I don't know, like 10 or 20 seconds of something, like imagine they were kind of like more like YouTube, where you could go on like YouTube and find, like, you get like different videos every time kind of a thing, right? And ads aren't like that. You get like a lot of the same ones. They're all spam. They're all like garbage, low effort crap. It's like, it's basically just spamming you kind of a thing in a lot of ways. I mean, and honestly, like, a little bit of like my mentality is like, I don't like what's it called? I don't like fluff. I don't know what's the best way of saying it. Like, I don't like time being wasted. I don't like fluff is what I don't like. It's like when I want to do something, I want to just kind of do something, I guess is what it is. Yeah, I feel like you can't do much dodgy stuff without evil JavaScript because of sandboxing. I don't know. But it's just like, it's basically a vulnerability. Let's just go with that. They're basically, when they're putting that on their site, they're basically giving themselves a vulnerability or whatever. But there was some bad shit people did on those sites at one point, I'm just saying. I mean, some creators do their own sponsor ads. Yeah, I know Stack Overflow does their own ads, and those ones are fine. Those ones are good. I mean, they're not like good as in like funny, entertaining, but they actually put effort into it, right? So. But even like some of those, like if you're talking about the YouTubers who do like ads in the middle of their videos, like Internet Historian is a good example of someone who does mid video ads correctly. If you've ever seen an Internet Historian video, he does it really, really well, because it's funny and you don't want to block it because it's funny, you know. That one's entirely different, you know. But yeah. That's my rant for the week. Just kidding, I'm gonna still rant every day. Like, he is actually legit, like, the only person I look at, I'm like, I kind of look forward to when he does ads. He does his really well. They're funny, and that's the way, to me, that's how it should be, you know. Because I don't care if it's an advertisement, you know. But the problem is that it's hard to do, and that's the reason why nobody does it. It's because it's too difficult to do. I'm going to, oh yeah, this ash one. Hopefully that's in a grid. Yes, it is. There's one YouTube video on scamming games like Raid, right after making a very serious point how scummy they are, jumped right into a Raid. I don't think anyone could top that. I mean, that's kind of funny, actually. I would do that. that's actually, that's excellent. I like that guy's, that guy has, the guy has attitude, right? Are you gonna find the video? So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like I don't think there should, like, I never had the opinion that nobody should make money on the internet, or like, you know, I should never see an ad ever. Like, I don't like ads. It is like, yeah, do you want the other thing? Do you want the other thing I don't like about them? I'm not gonna lie, is I feel like a lot of time it's like essentially like corporate e-begging. It's what it is to me, as well. Which is kind of weird to say, because it's like these are companies that have like a lot of money a lot of the time. They're basically just shoving in, like, using my time. My time is a currency, right? You know, that you shouldn't take lightly, and they don't care about it because they go like, oh, we got in front of your eyes or whatever. We can do that. It's like, it's essentially I'm just imagining like this, like what's it called? I guess like CEO or whatever, like Elon Musk or something, is coming down to me going like, I could use a couple dollars, you know. I don't know. It's like my mental image, and I can't get rid of that. You know, that's also a big problem for me. It's like that's effectively what it is, though. It's corporate e-begging as well. So, and again, you could do it in a way that's more respectful of people and things like that. But you know, they don't want to. So. There's a lot of ways of doing it, so there like I firmly believe there is always a way to make you can make money and also make everybody happy at the same time. Is always a way. But you just have to have the right attitude and, you know, a couple of other things, and, you know, but it's too much effort for people, which is why they don't want to do it. So that requires a lot more than I thought it did. Why does it require so much of that? Because yeah, don't get me wrong. I don't think necessarily things should just be free all the time or whatever. But like, you could do there's a way to do things in a way where everyone's happy, I guess, is what I'm gonna say. Why is this one? So this makes 620. Where does all this oxygen come from? Oh, I guess I get it. Oh, I see. I get it from here. That makes more sense. So, because the hydrogen I get rid of, right? That makes sense. Actually, I'll put that over here. Move this closer. So this will 1200 hydrogen. Yeah, there you go. That makes more sense. That's where I'm getting the oxygen from. I'm putting it into this process. Okay, that makes way more sense. Twitch and YouTube Premium are too expensive. They actually are too expensive. You're actually entirely right about that. Because the amount of content they're serving, bandwidth is actually cheap. The amount of content they're serving a lot of the time is not does not warrant it. I mean, so one of the arguments you can make though is it does like go somewhat towards the creators as well as a part of it, but I don't exactly remember what the percentage is. But it definitely probably should not be that high. I mean, Twitch is something where they implemented like region pricing, which was like, there was a bit of an uproar about that from some streamers, but like it makes a lot of sense, right? Because like the amount of money in certain situations is not like transparently over to whatever it is. But like I said, you know, 2,000. There's a lot of carbon dioxide here. That is a lot of carbon dioxide. Huh. You know, that would be why I put it in the same place, actually. Now I realize it. I'll probably put that over here as well, because well, how much hydrogen does that need? I'm probably gonna move this entire setup over there too. I am not a shill. Just if you recall, you get 50% from a sub. The split, I actually have to look at that. I'm actually not sure what it is. I mean, I'm sure different streamers get different different things, but I can tell you what it is on here. I mean, any affiliate, or I think the affiliate and partner is the same. So I remember nothing changed when I became a partner. So yeah, it's 50-50 for tier 1, tier 2 is 60-40, tier 3 70-30. That's what it is. So it's a 101 since they take a cut on the buy. Yes. Not sure what a streamer can do with bits. I think it's just money that you get at the end of the month or something. It's something like that. I don't know what it is. It just added on to, like, it's a lump sum that's added on. Review YouTube music from it. You don't care about that. To be honest, I have YouTube music kind of as it is, but not exactly in the way they want me to have it. We're listening to music right now. So we're listing right now. This is where it's coming from. I don't have no Spotify account. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna copy the one from the top, actually, because actually there was nothing wrong with this. I didn't actually have a problem with it. Oh yeah, this is like way better actually. Thing is, I don't think I can just do this because I think it's affected by too many beacons. Maybe it's not actually. Maybe this is perfectly fine. Oh yeah, these are fine. Yeah, this is. Oh no, that's not fine though. But to be fair, we can just move that up there. 950 concept where about 1,000 people all over were qualified for that. More people are qualified for that than you think, actually. There's a lot of, like, it depends upon, there's a lot of smaller streamers that actually get that as well. It just depends. But I think it's because, like, people know that now, I guess, or whatever. I don't know exactly now. So it's 1 cent per bit. Yep. The gift subs don't. Oh, they don't count? Really? Oh, that's okay. I didn't know that actually. Oh. Yeah. What? That. Okay. That's interesting. that doesn't count. Weird. That's underflow valve. I don't think I get any more oxygen out of anything else, do I? I don't think that matters, does it? I don't think it matters. Because no matter what, it's just the cold bed reactor is going to use it. It's more that I want to use the hydrogen first. I think that's why. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I now know why I did this setup here. That's weird. They need 350 accounts as recurring subscriptions. Yeah, so then it would be just 1,000 people. I didn't even know that. That's how much I pay attention to that. I didn't know it had such a... That's a really odd restriction on it, but yeah. But I guess they just didn't want too many people to qualify for that, I guess. I don't know. That's legit. It's that you don't want to have too many people getting that deal, I guess. You need 350 people to pay, not 5 people to gift you to that. Because that's what I'm saying about the smaller streamers that I know of, that can do that. You know. I think like I'm not gonna say like but anyways, no, because I don't have anything against that, like as I said at all. You know. That's that one's so odd to me. Hold up, I think I messed this up slightly. Primes don't auto renew because they're vouchers. They're prepaid subs. Whenever they don't get used, they get to keep the money. Yes, that's also a thing. Yeah, I don't actually have Prime, so I don't exactly know how that works. But I had a feeling it works something similar to that. I like how we went into ad discussion about somehow like Twitch's model kind of a thing. Hey, I'm all for it. I'm game. And I'm not against anyone making money on the internet though,
right?
so.
Tell me.
Oh, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the 50% Krakalaka. Thank you so much. Have some organic grass-fed subs, thank you. No, you guys taught me something because I actually thought it was any 350. I didn't know it was a very specific kind of 350. So I had no idea. I didn't know that. So, but thank you so much. Oh, that's just funny. Yeah, it's only recurring once. Yeah, okay. Wow. Then so primes don't count, and gifted don't count. What? That's like, man. All right. I'm honestly surprised, but at the same time, not really surprised. That does diminish the quality of those pretty heavily, I'll say. Ooh. Maybe oofing this one right here. Because I can't get the hydrogen into that. Yeah, I think we're oofing this one. I mean, it's the only one that has to be like that, so that's fine. Actually, no, this one has to be the same way. Okay, but it doesn't matter how this works actually to me. I know people have a hard time keeping that. Well, I can imagine that's a hard time keeping that up. Can you imagine? Like, here's the thing. Let's say that was like your livelihood, right? Because that is a very important ratio, right? To maintain, right? It's a balance. So like you're kind of like having to imply to people, you're like, well, I'm like, guys, like, you know, I make a living off, like I'm making a living off of this, and you guys don't understand where we're kind of at. We're at like that 350. We're at that 350 mark. So I need people to not gift them as much, but also at the same time, whatever, subscribe, and also not use the primes. But at the same time, like, dude, like. That's well, I think they said that you keep it for a year once you hit it or something, at least, I guess. But still, I'm like, it's like that. I imagine that's hell. Like when you're actually at that, like, what's it called? At that mark. Because you have to explain to everybody this weird intricate situation that you're in, right? We're literally flushing money down the toilet, right? Because obviously, like, if they're like, whoever's supporting them, right, wants them to get like the most out of that money or something, right? So it's like, yeah, that is kind of crazy. I don't know. that's a little bit wild to me. All right, 1 second. Coal bed reactors. I need to put the water back in. I'm gonna put the other tank I had here. I'm gonna use this one instead. No, actually, I don't want to do that because I want it to be even. That's why. I want to split it up. I keep forgetting I wanted to do that. Underflow. 250 is a significant bonus, I'd say, unless you get like 7,000 a month. I mean, I guess it depends. Tier 3 gets more ad revenue for what? I don't think they do. But I honestly, I think I know way less about this than I probably do. I think I do, so. That's the one thing I've learned today is I don't quite know as much about this topic as I thought I did, so. Key calcs. I'm just here for the memes, what can I tell you? I'm doing it all wrong. You're the chief, you're out chief Redditor, you're supposed to know that? No, I really don't. For the memes are the best. Yeah. I will make internet content for as much as I can, for as long as I can. I'll say that. Dank internet memes. So is there a reason? Oh, that's why that's. I'm like, why is there nothing appearing on this build? And that's why. Yeah, you're gonna install a keylogger. I'm sorry, I'm not making that many typing mistakes. Nah, you're fine. Am I an internet entertainer? Yes. No. Wait, I like to call myself an internet clown. That's what I am. I need a bike horn. That's what I need at any given moment. You know what? Just for you, what I'll do is I'll get a. I'll play a sound from YouTube for it. This is a very elaborate joke for this. There you go. That's me. I'm just here to clown. That's what I'm here for. Guys, you're playing Factorio. Okay, I don't need activated carbon, I believe. How much nickel did this setup need? I don't think it needed a whole lot, did it? 7.4, yeah, no it didn't. So, I can put that onto the same belt. Ekelks. No, sorry, it's nickel, that's what it was. There you got Michael Keaton's Beetlejuice. I'm a simple guy. I have I just like things like video games and stuff, and I just like sharing that kind of stuff. Oh my god, there's so many key calcs here. I like sharing my hobbies. That's what I'm all about. I'm very simple, very one-dimensional. Because this is the way I figure it is, this kind of stuff that I do here, I would be doing this on my own anyways. I'm just streaming and talking about it at the same time. That's all I'm all about. Really not much to it. Oh my god. I have so much... Oh yeah, okay, I can put the biomass in there. That's fine. I just have all this biomass and I'm like, I really don't need to be... I could just remove it, just have it go to the mall and just wipe it out somewhere there, but... You know... Who does things like that? Are you streaming a game? We're not just trading coffee recipes here? Dude, coffee recipes don't require that much. First you just shred a bunch of coffee and that... coffee beans. And then you put it through water and then you drink it. It honestly sounds actually absolutely disgusting when I describe it, but that's exactly what it is. Coffee is not complicated. Except if you want it to be. But I hate coffee connoisseurs, so... I actually don't hate coffee connoisseurs, but... Oh wait, that's fine. I can leave that there. Coffee connoisseurs get away with this one. Can I actually get this or no? Does this still hit all of these or no? Oh, it totally does. Look at that. Awesome. Alright. So, yeah, this is not coal bed gas. Sorry, this is not using the coal bed gas yet. That's the next step after this. Is there a reason we don't have any nickel plates here or no? I think they have to come really far away. Or we may not have any nickel plates. One second. I'm gonna turn off this one. Some of the things would not fit. One second. One second. Oh, you know what the other thing is? This actually has drill heads for the thing down here. Oh my god, this is such a good block, actually. Why was this the greatest block I've ever created, suddenly? I'm just trying to move it over here. Some could not fit. Oops. Alright, so that's working out. I need to see why the nickel stopped. I don't know why it stopped, actually. Product. You don't have any molten nickel. Well, what happened to you? You had one job and that was to make nickel, so clearly something went wrong here. Nickel pulp stage 3, no nickel tailings. But there should be stage 3 somewhere here too. Okay, this is... Here's the problem, whenever you run out of something, I should just go to the top and see if something ran out here. Maybe sulfuric acid? I don't think it's sulfuric acid though. This is where I should actually go by default. Okay, I don't think it's anything wrong with this actually. I think something else happened. Methanol? Really? We have methanol though. Oh, all like chemicals. So the methanol... You know, I was talking about this being a problem at one point. Oh my god. Dude, what? Okay, there's a lot of shells here. What happened? How did that happen? Alright, I think I have too many shells. Do I not have a way of avoiding that? I guess I have to compost the rest of it or something. Alright, fine. I guess I'll do that. Yeah, I'll put the lime over here too. Lime. Or sorry, shells. I made the mistake once and had good beans, now it's got more expensive. I know the feeling. Xysophobes are not expensive creatures in the slightest, so I'm like, I should probably just be doing this. Shell. But now I'm getting the distinct feeling that this is not going to be enough for this, but I guess we'll see, won't we? Alright. Maybe I should make another biomass setup. I think okay. I hate to say it, I think I need like a place that can void any biomass and I don't care about what it does, kind of a thing. Or I just like void it, because this right now is like, this is a very bad setup. Well, let me think about this for a second. Because I do have charcoal briquette, and so I could say like, if there's... Because this one's actually an excellent setup, however, there's so many things that this can go wrong. But I can actually... I do wonder if I can make this work into something else. I don't know. This carbon dioxide, well, I could. I could still do it. How many belts does this require? Let's see. Hold up. So that's 3 here, and that's 3.7 here. I think this would actually be a good setup for this. Biomass flue gas to ash. That's also a good option, too. It could just be biomass creator, because the whole point of this is I don't want it to make this anymore. Because it's just like one belt to void all of that is not a great idea, so... It's just that I need the other parts to it, and shells just literally don't have another purpose. How much can I get rid of for shells? 24 a second. Essentially, not enough is the answer, so... Is that something I'm putting another one down here somewhere, but... Which is gonna block the evil train, I don't know. Because we're not making ole chemicals right now because of the fact it did back up like that. Because this is a really good setup, but it's, you know, it's only as good as, this one's ability to not get completely blocked by stuff. Alright, fine. You've convinced me. Let's do... ash. What would it require for this? Let's see. Because I don't want to put... I actually really don't want to feed biomass into the network. It's so bad. Because it's also... It's a waste of the train's time, and, yeah, it's just not that good. So flue gas comes from... biomass, right? Yeah, I'm not putting hot air into that. How much does it actually add to it? Only 50, actually, weirdly enough. Yeah, it's not worth it to do that, though. Let's just say shells. Just try to see how the buildings look for this. So you can get like 15 or something. Maybe a little bit more, like 18. There you go. So you get 18 ash a second with this whole setup here. I mean, I'm a fan. This is actually kind of cool. This is good. I actually might go... I'm not sure if I should do it in another block. I would actually like... Actually, this is the perfect block for it. What am I doing? Alright, we're going up there. We're gonna do that real fast. It's a good idea, actually. This is why Simrock is MVP, because he has all the good ideas. Every good idea. Because that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm putting it into something else that I'm just shoving biomass out. Why? It doesn't make any sense. I do have biomass in my network. It's my way of deleting excess. I mean, the thing is that anything that requires biomass, I make it out of keycalcs on the spot. So I literally don't do this, whatever this is. I just don't do it, so... Actually, I'm gonna do it over here instead. Oh, does it need a gas refinery? I think it does. I don't know why this music got real, I don't know how to describe this. Alright, everyone take a guess on what genre this is, because I have absolutely I have no idea what genre this is. There is no god. I'll change it later, don't worry. I'm just trying to lay this out first, because I'm gonna probably be editing that out. This music slaps, it's Doom music? Is it actually? No, it's called Virus. This is a cold, dark synthwave mix. Here's a problem, I was listening to dark synthwave for the Halloween, and now anytime YouTube just wants to bring me to more synthwave stuff, so... It's like it's its mission now. Just really needs to put that into me. I mean, I don't mind it that much, actually, to be honest. I just like complaining. I'm an edgelord, okay. Okay, we were a dummy from metal into French hip-hop a couple days ago. Oh, okay. See, and they want you to pay for YouTube music, you understand? They think that's what you wanted. They went, this guy is a French hip-hop enjoyer. I actually don't know what the rate of this is. Well, okay, each one is like, let's see, 30 transfer belts. Do I want to load her into these, or well, I can see right here. No, I think I can insert it into those, and if I can't, then I guess I'll regret it, which is what I normally do. So, business as usual. Oh, let me get this guy to go a little bit more down. I don't need. I just don't need biomass in this system here. Because it only comes here as a last resort, so I want to start removing it in a like in a way that makes way more sense, you know. If it's here, it's because it wronged me, so... And therefore, it must get destroyed. How many inserters for the biomass? Not that much. So this be a 2... Actually, these can easily go up to 5. Because this one's not exactly that high anyways. When you get up to low FM kind of stuff, it's fine. Alright, how much does this do now in terms of transfer belt? Almost about half. We're almost there, actually. One second. Actually, I can put that, like, over here. I think I'm out of speed modules. Definitely I'm out of speed modules. Why would that be? Oh, because I didn't put personal logistics on. Whoops. Alright, well, I'll just make the other side then, that's it. Hey, Melon! Science. How do you do? Dude, I'm not doing any science. This is a scienceless stream. I've been pretending ever since I started pies. I'm also getting egged on, by the way, to play Pie Hard, but I'm just letting you know that. Keep getting egged on to play it. And I keep wanting to play it, but you know. Alright, how much does this make? Let's see. 26. I'm gonna try and, one second. Okay. I was gonna just try and give this to these machines, but... I mean, I still can. Let's give this a shot. Trust me, you don't want to play hard mode? Yes, I do. I endorsed it. How can I not play it? Excellent titanium, Kevlar, aramid, titanium, unobtainium, super polymer, nano-woven, biocomposite, smart self-healing, quantum, n-dimensional, hyperfabric recipe. Yo, I want that. Whoops, I accidentally went to my ending screen. We're not ending. This will never end. Yo, is that actually a thing in that? Is that actually a thing? I need to know if that's a thing. You need to tell me. That's hilarious. It's real? I love that. Dude, I'm totally gonna play that. And no LTN either. No LTN mods. LTN is a bad word now here. Dude, you didn't convince me not to play it. You just made me want to play it more now. That's just now I want to. You did the opposite of your intention, which is probably your intention. Is there an item limited in factory? I don't think there is. I think the guy the rubber ducky mod guy knows. I think he was in here one day and he asked if I wanted to install it and I said no because I was playing pies. It's like a rubber ducky mod and it's like you have to make you have to put every item into it to craft it or something. Truly one of the mods of all time. Wonder where this one's going. Oh, it's going back to base. When it really shouldn't be. Alright, there's nothing else this thing has. It could make much of a difference in pie since you're going to craft everything anyways. True. But you have to make it an integral part of the last science. You know, the thing I was kind of thinking of, Mel, when I was actually looking at like Pyrific Victory, right? The thing about Pyrific Victory is I think when I get to Space Science Pack, I'm just going to go for it and finish it. But I'm kind of sad about that in a way, because I'm also like, look at all these other fun technologies you get. Like you get nuclear power stage 4. Uranium processing stage 4, because I'm probably just going to skip all of that. I'm just going to go, the minute I can make space science, I'm just going to go for the win. I'm like, there should be another science on top of that, that's all I'm saying. Tholian stage 4, yeah, because I'm literally going to do none of these. I'm never going to do silver stage 5, you know. Just saying. I'm just saying Pi Hard Mode means another one. I want a new game plus, exactly. Or you're not sure what a Pyrific Victory is? I guess not. I guess I'm not hip with all that new Pi lingo that I don't know of. Please read that again. What, victory? Bihuric? Is this like a... I guess I added the horrific in there, but Pyric? I don't even... I mean, it's not a real word. How can you tell... How can you expect me to pronounce it? If it's not a real word, I don't have to pronounce it properly. This is the rules. It's not a real word. It's not, though. It's not a real word. You can't make me do anything. Anyways, this is all good. Let's go back to the build we were doing. Even as a Wikipedia article? Oh, it actually is a real thing?
Pyrrhic victory.
Pyrrhic victory.
Pyrrhic victory.
Alright. The victory inflicts such a devastating toll on the victor that it's tantamount to defeat. I had no idea that was a thing. I am very, not good with words. 1 second. I just saw something that shouldn't have been there. These guys. Pyrrhic victory. Alright. I learned something new. It was an educational stream, and I'm not even being the one being educational. I'm definitely not the one being educational. Without a doubt, it's not me. I'm not. This is not educational in the slightest. Actually, wait. Yeah, get rid of this one. I'm just here for the ride. Alright, I could put one more up here, potentially. Oops. I'm gonna copy whatever I did for the one over here somewhere. This guy. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna throw that down, and I'm gonna figure out how to make this work. These are... yeah, these two are small. This one's not. And I think it just fit, what did it actually fit in there? Trying to remember what it fit in here. Yeah, I just had to do something. Oh, I had 3. Ah, I managed that. Okay. I can still manage 3. Look at that. I wouldn't even pretend that was intentional, because it really wasn't. This one here has drill heads. I didn't see not a real word, and what did you ruin now? Silence, damsel, I ruined nothing. Except for everything. Everything. Oh wait, no, too far down. Yeah, I'll have you know, damsel, watching you play SC makes me want to kind of play SC again. Not gonna lie. And then I remembered I kind of need to do it for something else I'm working on, so. Alright. For what reason? Oh, there it is. And I think I gave you this efficiency, right? Yeah. Ta-da! How much does it make per second? 81. Yeah, that's fine. You should do times 100? Nah, I was gonna do it for my video thing I was gonna do. I want to do one for SE first, and I was gonna do one for Pi eventually. It depending upon how the SE one goes. Eventually. Eventually. Because I liked both Pi, I like both SE, so. But the SE one I had train ships. I don't have anything equivalent to train ships in SE at the moment. Something really creative, you know, something like that. Kind of lame? Wow. Tell me what your what your true feelings are about this. Kind of lame, she says. She's mean to me? I didn't even do anything. I did nothing wrong. Oops.
Do it.
I did nothing to deserve the meanness. That's it. A trade free run of Pi, I hear. You heard incorrectly.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Dude, everyone's using the cheated one today. Everyone likes the hey, wait a minute, you cheated one.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Or you talk smack to me for not doing a full 100? Karma? I mean, true. But also you didn't do
Hey,
full
wait
100,
a minute.
so.
You cheated.
We're out of points to keep spamming that. Don't worry, it's a community effort. Someone else will have the points. Don't you worry. All right. Anyways, so someone else will have it. That isn't me.
You're a fucking idiot.
I agree.
This needs to stop. Now.
But it's not stopping. All right, that's all good.
Based.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Hey,
wait a minute. You cheated.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Just for anyone's information, there's absolutely no cooldown on that, so as long as you have 1,000
Hey, wait
points
a
to
minute,
burn,
you
you can just keep
cheated.
doing it, you know?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Maybe I
Hey,
should have
wait
said
a
that.
minute. You cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You
I
cheated.
may have baited.
Hey, wait a minute. You
I
cheated.
may have baited it out.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
There we go.
Hey,
We're
wait a minute. You
never
cheated.
gonna have it again.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Listen, everyone
Hey,
will
wait
run
a
out of points
minute,
sometime.
You cheated.
I have unlimited patience. I have unlimited
Hey, wait a
patience,
minute,
but you
you
guys don't have
cheated.
unlimited points. It's fun.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
All right, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I don't know.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I am
Hey,
actually.
wait
I
a
do have
minute,
unlimited.
You cheated.
I do have unlimited points. That's actually not a lie. I do. The broadcaster always gets as many points as they want to. Yeah,
Hey, wait
I
a
can just
minute.
do
You
whatever I
cheated.
want.
Hey,
1,
wait
2,
a
3.
minute. You cheated. Hey, wait a minute. You
Stop!
cheated.
I can't focus. Can't focus on anything. You won't break your stuff.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
900 something
Hey,
3.
wait a minute. You cheated.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. 6, 4, 3, 2.
You're a fucking idiot.
Oh, wait, what? Oh,
This
these are good.
needs to stop. Now.
But why does space have a cooldown? Oh, because it's long. That's why. Space has a cooldown because it's long. I just said cheating doesn't have a cooldown. Oh, man.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey,
Honestly,
wait a
any of the
minute,
short
you
ones.
cheated.
Oh my
Hey,
god,
wait
there's
a
so many of
minute,
them.
you
Dude, how many
cheated.
back-to-back are there?
One place that hasn't been corrupted
How many
by
back-to-back were there?
capitalism. Space.
You'll never learn now, and I don't plan to. I plan to never improve.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Guess I should
Hey,
have
wait
said
a minute, you
that
cheated.
has no cooldown.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute, you
Hey, wait a
cheated.
minute, you cheated.
Oh my god.
Hey, wait
Dude,
a
how many
minute,
points?
you
How many
cheated.
points do you
Hey,
have
wait
on
a
this
minute,
shit?
you
What the hell?
cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I thought at some point he would run out.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute,
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna put a
cheated.
silencer on
Hey, wait
Garfield in a
minute, you
moment, I swear to God.
cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Based.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Based.
At least it's being broken up by some other thing other than, hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Okay. It's gonna be a fun VOD. Oh, it always is, isn't it? There we go. It's over now. It's fine. So everyone ran out of points. Clearly. Honestly, the real currency here is if you have enough points. It's how much are you willing to click it? It's how much are you willing to click it, right? That's the true currency of the future here. Alright, I want to go up and get coffee.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I'm gonna get coffee.
You cheated. Hey, wait a minute.
I'm not gonna hear it. I'm going.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
No, Debs, I didn't get scared away. I just wanted coffee. I was trying to say I wanted coffee. I like how it immediately stopped when I wasn't here to see it.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
It starts up again when I get back.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute,
I love you all.
cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I'm escaping to the
Oh,
one
man.
place that hasn't been
Hey, I'm
corrupted by
gonna make
capitalism.
some more ash. Space.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Oh, no, it's now Frank. Actually, should I do the? Yeah, I should do the gasoline thing.
You're a fucking idiot.
Garfield pointing at Mike and blaming him for cheating. Do we have orange? I think we have orange, right?
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna combine it. I'm gonna combine it with another one.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I'm gonna combine it with another one. And you can't tell me, hey, wait a minute, you cheated. or you can. I don't know which one. Because you have, there's 2 of each right here, so. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it a giant one too, okay? This is what I'm gonna do. Okay, I can't actually because I don't have enough things for it. Yeah, I need more tiling for this. It's up there. I'm gonna go grab some. Garfield needs a lot of orange. Hey, we just finished cotton guts. It's fine. Do I want any of these? Intense transmutation? Oh. I feel like we could go get some turds now. Is there anything that's like particularly good? I mean, Trit's stage 3 wouldn't be bad. Because I did notice something that I need with it eventually. Oh my god, there's so much alien life stuff in here. Fish. That's the last tier of fish, too. Water introvertibles, stage 4. I don't know. I kind of feel like a turd would be good. Let's do muckmocks and... What is intense transmutation? It's pretty good, is it? Maybe I'll do that first then. Why is it not search for it? What? Oh, the search doesn't work for these. Yeah, they don't work for that. They must be internally called something different. Oh, they're probably related to smegdens, that's why. So you can make unslimed iron, high-grade copper, or glass cores. Huh. Wait, what? Why would you... Wait. What makes them good? I guess you miss... I guess you skip a lot of the process with this. Sponge iron, unslimed iron. Some of them are good and some of them are traps. I mean, I don't think any of them can be traps because you can just not use them. Allows you to skip some processing steps. Man, these require like you gotta punch them into something. The uranium one is great. Well, that's none of these ones. Let me just come up here and get my oh, I went too far. It's on the other side. Oh, making this skill possible is all worth the points. Yeah, you know that if there was a Nasdaq for Sneck coin, it just dropped, just like that. Inflation, man. Inflation's a killer. All of Sneck coin just dropped. Where is it at? There it is. Okay, I got all the orange that we could possibly have. I'm making this one really big. And extra crappy. Because for some reason I can't draw Garfield. One second, I put it on my Discord the other day. I'll just copy the one I did there. Because I feel like you deserve the most you can get. Okay. So he's got like a I'm putting a little bit too much effort into this. A little bit too much effort. But at least we have orange now. Okay, that's also good. It's like he's got like Garfield ears. He's got like... Yeah, it comes out of like over here somewhere. One second. He's kind of going like here. You notice? Okay, wait, I had the wrong thing. Don't look too deep into what that was. Okay. You go like that. He's pointing. And let's see. I'm trying to make the mouth. It's hard to do. I don't have white tiles, so you're gonna have to just deal with it. As it turns out, Garfield is pretty hard to draw for me. What can I tell you? I know I could have white tile, I refuse. That's all I'm saying. He has like little cat ears. Not very good cat ears. Honestly, Garfield's the worst kind of thing, I guess. Oh man, I can't I cannot draw it all. He's got like his little weird mustache thing too. Just, I'm just saying, I'm putting a lot of effort into this. Okay. Just saying, it's gonna be a masterpiece when I'm done with this. All right. He's got like some on the back too. And he's got his like little tail coming out. Which has a few of the black things as well.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
You know what? It's actually not that bad. It's actually quite good. It's actually if I I know I can't do my own, like, criticize my own art, but still, this is actually one of the better ones I've done in a long time. Look at that. That's actually quite good. Yeah. Yeah. On top of that, I'll go. I'll even give it that flavor text at the top. There you go. Because it's the two cheating ones. There you go. I think that just the ears needs a bit of improvement. I don't know how to really do that with them. I'll just give it like just a little bit more bumpiness. There you go. There you go. Actually, his head looks a little stupid, so I'll just do that. There you go. Hey, wait a minute. There you go. That's good. That's, like I said, it came out better than I would have ever expected. I actually put the effort into this because you know what, I care very deeply about the way Garfield's appearance is. Okay. So when you get your clip as a redeem, I don't have clips as a redeem. That's your thing. You can put that clip as a redeem on your own thing. It's fine. You have my permission. It's not the way this works. Oh, I can't put anything in there. But I don't cheat? Well, maybe you should start. Just saying. All the cool kids are doing it. Why don't you?
Do it.
Do it. See? Honestly, it's mostly the key calcs that are the problem, I think, if I recall. Alright, let's keep this going. I was gonna do the gas from syngas from... Sorry, what was it called again? What was the thing I was gonna do with the syngas before? I don't remember. Is syngas to... Yeah, this one. You need flue gas and activated carbon to syngas. Wasn't there like one that required like gasoline? I forgot. One sec. Which was it, like flue gas? Green tin, syngas. Yeah, that's the main one. Oh, then it's just ash, yeah. Okay, so I was gonna do this one. So, and I already have activated carbon here. Okay, this works out really well. So, wait, hold up. And so this one is, let's see, filter. So this takes in 3,000, this makes 4,000. So I need like 2 buildings for this. Oops. I mean, I actually can't hit all of these because of the way these beacons work. Dude, all I'm hearing in my head right now is, hey, wait a minute, you cheated. I swear to God, I'm not just baiting it again. I'm just saying it's stuck in my head now. I'm just saying. It's too much. Did we do a good job? I know. This is like my nightmares and my dreams. Garfield is a recurring character here.
Based.
There you go. I like JonTron. JonTron's great. What on earth is this music? I'm just hearing this background music. It's just like dystopia now. I think it was like a quote from a movie, but I'm just hearing like something like taking eggs or something. And I'm like, what? Sorry, I'm getting upset at music. As I usually do. How much acid gas is that? That would be 700. Okay. So not that much. In fact, we have a speedrunner, crack, and a married woman, and Mike? What did Mike do? He cheated. Exactly. Are you talking about who's online right now? I mean, it wouldn't be the strangest category I would have ever seen. There's been stranger. I love drugs. What can I tell you? And that's a quote. Oh, that has to be put over there. Okay. So I think we're good to start moving this guy in, and then what else do we do? So, okay, hold up. Is there anything else for coal bed reactors that we kind of like the idea of? Coal bed, gas. So we have syngas, which is nice. Well, no, okay, no, it's not, because we have the hydrogen version of it. So we don't want to do that. So we're not making syngas here. That's terrible. That's bad me. Hydrogen is easy to make as well. Coal gas we get from tar, so I'm not going to say we need that. Carbon dioxide is definitely no. So it's literally just acid gas and syngas. That's all we're after here. Oh, man. Too much Garfield. Why does Garfield catch so much slack? I don't know. Everyone hates on Garfield. Actually, I don't really watch anything Garfield or anything. I don't actually know if there is any other Garfield stuff these days. We'll just say there is. Honestly, the only reason that isn't redeemed because that was like the one of the easiest green screens to put in. Low effort, I know. Oh yeah, we should do another one that's hot air here too. Yeah, so the bots will deliver that one. And they've actually done most of the bottom here, too. I'd say most of, but yeah. Still missing a few pieces. I'm gonna have to... Oh, wow. Yeah, so this lake is gonna have to be ship ponded. This one's gonna have to be ship ponded, and... I'm not sure what else to do after that. I could probably just, I don't know. Do I have one of them over here? Did I beacon this? I didn't even beacon this. I feel like this, I should make a setup for this that's beaconed. Oh, but I can't get the other building. One sec, where is it at? We get the better pump jack in here. I wanna place these remotely. I don't want to do it myself because I'm lazy. Very, very lazy. So what's this right now? Let's see, 1200. So it's a perfect amount of water, perfect amount of soil. Because we got like beacons for days. Yeah, we could do 1.5 and then they do like a 2.5. Is that better than anything else or no? Yeah, that's fine. So if I were to power this, it probably would be like a good amount of... Let me just try and power this. Yeah, it's like this. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll just prematurely toss this down here. Because these are like way better setups for this kind of a setup. I'll throw one down here too. You see the dance of Mike's chat. I mean, not inaccurate. Entirely not inaccurate. I don't even remember how that came to be. I don't remember how that was a thing. I just remember at some point it was what mod was it? It was some mod I had, but it wasn't even that bad. What was it? Oh, I think it was like Kodiak. Yeah, I'm blaming Kodiak actually. I'm throwing Kodiak under the bus. It's his fault. Which one was it? I'm just trying. I try to remember the exact instance. It was something Kodiak did for sure. Did or said. I don't remember what it was though specifically. Oh, these are the only ones that need filtration media. Is there not another one here? I guess not. You remind me to give to Kodiak. Kodiak a sub on me as subathon. I will 100% do that. You know, he just ignored you. he didn't even acknowledge it. Honestly, that was the most Kodiak thing he could have done. He didn't even say anything. He's like meh. Kodiak is watching Mia. Yeah, he's actually Mia's biggest fan. Or do activated carbon. You know what? These don't do more than one side, do they? 1 second. 18. Yeah, they kind of do. Okay, now I did both sides of that, which I feel is good, but... You know, at the same time, you can use like 2 to bring it out, can't it? I think I have way too much gear with me right now, because I have a lot of soil for some reason. I don't know why. Greg hates Mia, that's why it's funny. No, he doesn't hate Mia specifically. He just hates VTubers, that's all. There's nothing specific about anything Mia does that he hates. He just doesn't like VTubers. He also hates Mike. Sometimes. But also true. To be fair, I hate me as well. I don't blame him. Oh my god, why is the water like this? I'm actually, one sec, I'm gonna move this. I 100% though cannot blame him. Okay, apparently it stopped on... Okay, that's why it stopped. So I moved this around. Alright. So now this is doing whatever it needs to. So now I need... I think it was 11 hot molten salt reactors. Where's biomass? Okay, well, I need to get that over here. One of the main reasons we did this build is right here. Okay, he wants to draw something for Mike Loves NSYNC, then we need to clip that. You have no power here. I don't care. I'll do whatever I want with that. That's fine. Oh no, you can't fit here. Okay, never mind. We lost. Game's over. I mean, I don't think it requires a lot of molten salt, does it? No, it doesn't, actually, so I'm okay with it being, like, weird. Listen, I'm comfortable in my heterosexuality and, something boy bands. Actually, we can make this kind of nice. I just don't think I'm going to be able to fit... Because I need to have 6 rows of this. Or should Mike be more of a Nickelback guy? You know what? I actually... So I will say this. I don't know any Nickelback songs or NSYNC songs. Well, no, I think I roughly know one, because I think that's one of the ones my sister listened to as well. But she really liked Backstreet Boys. And she really liked whoever did... what was that other song that we were... The one I hated, the... What was it? Fuck, what was it? Yeah, whatever the one I hated. I don't know. I don't remember what it is. I don't really keep track of things I hate. Everybody down, so yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah. So this is 10 reactors. I need one more. I don't keep track of these things. I really should, shouldn't I? Alright, let's see. Well, I might flip this around. I'm actually not sure. I don't think I'm gonna need to put another row here, but maybe, well, no, actually this would be fine. I don't even know who did Everybody Dance now, so. I just know I hate it, that's all I know. That's all I know. Hanson? I don't know. I don't want to look them up because it's something I don't like, so. It's reason enough for me not to go looking at what it is. I don't have to have reasons. I like how you know more about the things I hate than I do. It's the way it goes. So I am gonna have to feed these a little bit of I don't keep track of things. And the way we go. Where's that from? I don't know. I feel like if you tell me where that's from, I'm gonna be very upset. Feel like I'm gonna be not too happy about that. Hey, do you remember that time when I said like, hey, I think we could have time for starting complex circuits? That clearly did not happen. Also, what did we just research? Oh, trits. That was trits. Oh yeah, we have the trits one, don't we? We did not have the trits one. No, that's something else. Actually, do the trits have an upgrade? They do, but at the next tier of science. I'm not gonna bother with them right now then. Is this a regular one? Oh, I guess it is. I feel like I'm very, indecisive about things I dislike, you know? Because they don't matter that much to me, I guess. Alright. Now this, oh my god, we've been doing this build the entire time, but it will all be worth it, I assure you. Alright. One second, I'm gonna get some more stones here. I have some over here. I don't know how much I needed this, but yeah. Alright, so we have coal gas here too. Yeah, there it is. Just trying to remember if there's anything else I really particularly need to do. I think I need to hook up the rest of the pipes, but that's, yeah. Okay, so we have it making molten salt. Molten salt is inside all of these exchangers. Is this hooked up to that? It's not. I have to go hook that up. But the nice thing about this is a build I can basically replicate for anything that needs a lot of hot air. I just figured this might actually be the place I make hot air moving forward too. Because I'm like, why not? It's just something we need, so, you know. Alright, so you have the result here. And this is the one that takes in the other one. All because I made a really bad setup for it. I was really upset about it. And then I ended up doing this. Which is how everything gets done. And it's right there. Here we go. I'm talking about what setup? The hot air setup. The hot air setup was awful. I was legit angry about it because I'm like, there's no reason it should be like this. I'm gonna pressurize it that way too. Like it should be way better than that. Where's the pump? Made me mad. Alright. Yeah, the problem now we have is nowhere to put the hot air, and that's it. Mic and language. The play of words, what? Play of words swoosh over your head? What play out of words? Wait, upset about what, the setup? Wait, what? How's that a play out of words? I don't understand, I feel like I'm a bit out of the loop on that one, my friend. What is it to be out of the loop on? Alright, 2 over here. I feel like now I am out of the loop. I did nothing wrong. I just ran out of pipes, like hardcore. But I have a lot of pipes here, so I think it's just, yeah, they'll be in here in a moment. I have whatever I need at this point. How's this one doing? No filtration media. I guess I'll just go hook up that then. Can't believe you do this to me. Yeah, this splits off pretty well. It's actually quite nice. Upset setup. Oh. I mean, I don't naturally just reverse words in my head. Sorry. That's really what it comes down to. That's not my first inclination to do. So it's just missing bricks now, right? Yep, I have plenty of bricks though where that came from. I'm almost inclined to add some things in between here for this. 1, 2, 3. Could I do that? Could I get away with that? What do you guys think about this? How awful is this? I need to lubricate it somehow, but that might be the hard part, actually, I just realized. Yeah, I can't really lubricate that. Yeah, I would like to do this though, but what I want to do versus what I can do might be different. If I move this up a little bit, I can actually do that. So. Oh, but is that outside of the... It kind of is, but at the same time, it doesn't matter. Did it just get rid of heat exchangers? What? Oh no, I have them with me, it's fine. It's because it's... Yeah, it's this thing. It's fine. I thought it got rid of the heat exchangers, but I have them with me, so... I'm gonna get more lube over here. No, that's not correct. Yeah, there you go. That's looking pretty good. I actually really like this one. This is good. I needed a buffer anyways for this, so I'm like, you know what? Oops. Why not use my lovely loader technology? All right. And I'm gonna stop asking for stone now, because I think I have way too much in there anyways as it is. So no more stone. All right, what's the issue with it now? It's not got enough hot bricks. Okay, 700.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks so much for the tier 1, Jay. Thank you so much. Mike, slow memes? What's in slow memes? Let me look. Canadian Army veterans diagnosed with PTSD offered euthanasia. What? Interesting. But also very Canadian, you don't understand. Anyways, thanks, Jay. Thank you so much. Is this an issue with... Let's see. Okay, so I have a lot of outlet gas. I think I'm missing some... Oh, well, no, I see what I'm missing here. There you go. It has to reheat, I think. Yeah, because it can't get rid of it. I have to reheat it, so... I did not add storage for it if you can't get rid of it. Ingredients 1000... So wait, this is... Outputs... Oh. Hold up. Oh, where were they? 1 second. Okay, good, I still have this here. It's supposed to be a little bit faster. Okay, so it's like air is okay. Alright, so this outputs 872. This can consume up to 880. I might give it like an extra module in each one though. This technically could go back into this as well, so that's the other funny part. I won't pressurize it. Because it's only supposed to underflow valve into this. Why does it have so much? I don't exactly know. Only the top one does. But then again, it is like a loop of this stuff. I really have to hope that's actually... Yeah, okay. It should always be the proper temperature. Okay, I think we're almost good. Let me just double check. Okay, I think it can't use the hot air. That's what the issue is now. Okay, we're doing good. Sorry, I have to like really think hard about this one because this is actually one of the more complicated setups I think I've done. Takes some thinking brain action. It's confusing. I go up there. Okay, we're all good. Alright, got plenty of hot air there too. Yeah, this looks perfect now. Like absolutely perfect. This is what I expected it to be like. Like holy smokes, like this entire thing. Seems strangely familiar. It really isn't because it's much more obvious where it kind of comes in and leaves, so. At least to me, it's much more obvious. Oh, syngas. What are you here for? Why are you not functioning then? What is this? Wait, what is he doing here? Syn gas. Why are the top? Oh, these ones are the acid gas. I see. Actually, I don't. Is this even hooked up to anything? No, it's not. I don't know what these are for. I don't remember. I think it was like the other way or something. I don't remember. Why does this one have acid gas in it? What? Oh, cause it's wrong. Dude. That's actually supposed to be acid gas, though. There we go. Okay. I may have made a couple mistakes here. These are mistakes we all have to live with, or mostly me. I don't recall what this bottom was for, though. I added a lot of buffer for syngas, though. Just say it was a royal way? Yeah, sorry, I wasn't trying to diffuse the blame. Collective blame. It's all of our fault. Collectively, all of our faults here. Yes, our fault. Actually, I'll keep it like that. How much fluid is this? 740. Ooh, that's one sec. This is a little bit too much, actually. I can't just put it into the same line. Our fault, guys. We all did it together. It wasn't just totally me. It's a good build though. I like this. This is excellent. I am actually legit proud of this though. This is nice. Not to toot my own horn, but it's good. Cold bed reactors are kind of stalled because of water again. There we go. It just needs to be like a little bit on the low side. Okay, now it just can't get rid of coal gas, which is, you know, that's a good problem to have. Okay, we're all good now. Man, this is a lot of effort to make this, actually. So yeah, it's preferring right now to go into refined syngas first, which is what I wanted to do. We have regular syngas here, but I have to get to a point where, like, if the hydrogen backs up, but I need oxygen, it needs to be able to vent it probably. Or we could just assume we're always going to need syngas, which is maybe not the best thing to think about. But that's all I'll probably do. I'll just overflow valve into venting it, like up here. Not a huge amount of it, but... Oops, put that back down. This is a very convoluted setup, though. So the hydrogen I'm trying to burn into syngas, which also makes more oxygen as a byproduct of that, which is really nice because we need syngas, and in this specific build we need oxygen too. So yeah, there's a lot of moving parts for this, but I'm actually very proud of this. This is actually really nice. It's not putting anything in here, is it? No. But it is working now. Coal gas is a little bit having trouble moving. Now, this is where what you were saying is true, which is the overflow valves might be too much. I may have to do a pump for this, which I'm probably gonna do because I just put a pump down here, so. 1 second. I'm gonna do that for sure. We're gonna do a circuited pump here instead. What is this thing? Oh, nothing. Well, I wouldn't say it's nothing, it's definitely something. How do I get rid of this? Over here somewhere? Come on. Stop trying to put coal bed gas in here. There we go. I'm sorry. I'm just saying there's a lot of thought that went into this, so. Anything greater than 20k. So again, why does it not go in all the way? Well, no, it's kind of going. It's fine. Yeah, okay, we're good now. We fixed all the flow issues. I mean, that's just a problem with it doesn't flow into here correctly, but that's fine. 1 second, where's it at? We just need a couple more pumps. Yeah, and so now it's complaining a little bit about hot air. Oh, this is not correct. Oh, it's missing a thing over there. This is where I kind of gave up on it, so. Okay. Oh my god. I am proud of this one. This is good. What do you need the charcoal briquettes for? So we're making hot air here. We are putting bioreactors and charcoal briquette in there, which I feel is actually a really good source of fuel because it gets basically briquette is using up a couple things that like starch and some other stuff. It's not my main fuel source, but it's one that I kind of want to put in the network because it's actually a really good one. It is like 120. It's like, this stuff is pretty cheap. It's just the amount of stuff it needed. It was either that or I make a ton of key calcs being burned into some other things here, so that's why I kind of did for that. Our build, comrade. What's the problem here? Oh, wrong kind of acid. Oops, I did not mean to hook that. Unhook that. Yeah. Our mistakes. Together as a team. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this other side here, but yeah. But this to me is like, this is peak right now. I might put the acid gas into like here actually. I might put it into here instead. Because I think I need it for many other things, so. Just to add a little bit of a buffer to it, you know? I don't know what to do with this, but yeah. It's never my code, comrade. It's always someone else's. Alright. I don't know what that one's gonna be for, but yeah, because we pretty much used up everything here. So this coal bed reactor, what was its problem just a second ago? Water. I think it's the only problem I've had with it at any given moment is that the water doesn't quite go in fast enough when I have to pressurize it, so. But it is a loop, so it should be possible. Alright, there we go. It just needs to be a little bit less than that, and that's it. It's literally like right at the cusp of the flow rate for these, so you can't. Like, even when you get, like, better beacons and stuff, or better modules, or better coal bed extractors, there is absolutely no reason for me to upgrade these, because it's right now just limited by things I can't control at the moment, so. How many, does it need for inserters for these? Yeah, not that many. Tomorrow's V for Vendetta Day? Awesome. I can't wait. Alright, I'm gonna do this as a... Do this as coal bed gas. As it's very clear what it is to me if I call it that. Guess I didn't really use this one, but that's fine. Yeah, I still like coal briquette for mostly everything else, but charcoal briquette is really good for biomass power plants. That's the one thing I think it's extremely good at. Charcoal briquette would, coal briquette would not do this as well, because that one's better for, I think, burners, where we're getting ash out of it anyways, right? That's the way I kind of see it. That's the difference to me. Man, we are not making any melons. Why is that? A lack of sand, pure sand. That's the weirdest thing to not have here. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I may go up there. I may go fix that up a little bit. No bonfire on the night on the mainline for what? Oh, for here? No, you're not allowed to have. Well, actually, you're allowed to have fireworks on like the 31st of October, and that's it. Because we live in a temperate rainforest climate. A lot of trees in Canada, British Columbia in particular. So fire hazards are real. So that's why they don't let you do fireworks on any day except for like some of the rainiest days of the month. So yeah, it's permanent bonfire. So there's no like unless it's like authorized, unless you get like a permit, you're not allowed to do like personal fireworks. No fun allowed in Canada. No fun allowed. Alright, thinking about how to get sand in here. Let's do pure sand. Let's do like... I mean, how much did that setup actually need? I don't think it needed a whole lot. Yeah, no, it didn't. I'll just do 30. The part of me is like sand separator, but... Because that also makes you some biomass and stuff too that, you know, you could potentially have. It's just, these have to be available. I could just do this, actually. Beacon... These ones too, right? Actually, I don't want to speed all these. I don't know why I'm doing that. Where's the soil? Okay, why don't I just select it from here? I don't know why I didn't do that. Yeah, I'll move it more up this way. I think he lives in French Canada? No, I just said British Columbia. I would never do such a thing. I would never, the controversy, I would never get over it. Being a French Canadian. Isn't that Frenchy territory? No, that you're thinking of Quebec. That is for certain a Quebecanian thing. Actually, might be a little bit too much, anyways. Let's see. Yeah, this needs like. Why does it need so much of this? Well, okay. I know the answer to that, but I'm not gonna say it. Alright, hopefully... How much muddy sludge is this? Not that much. And sinkhole it. Was that chicken or fish? Oh, La Piscine needs pool just because... You mean poutine? Are you talking about poutines? No, you're not. You're not talking about poutines. But I think you are for some reason. I don't know why. Dude, poutines are awesome. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Let's see inserter rate for these. Oh, not so bad. There you go. Just have a couple chests all over the place with stuff, and that's it. So now I'll have whatever it needs to make the remainder of the melons or whatever. There's also a place of biomass somewhere. Where was that? I'm sure I have a recycling center somewhere here. It's just... occasionally I need these things, and I'm just like, I'm not willing to deal with it. I don't think I have actually a biomass plant anywhere. Recycling. What is it called? It's a plant. This guy. Wrong way, by the way. There you go. Actually, I might just pull that over here. Alright, I'll do it. Just a little bit of that, so. I didn't think you'd have that slow at base for what? This much. Oh, does it say 9 hours to research finish? Yeah, something happened, something died. It's not that slow, trust me. It's oh no, it actually might be that. No, it's the science is dead. It's that brain cartridge, it's brains. But we had a major bottleneck with that a little while ago. But I just fixed that, so. It's Ulrich's, that's the problem. Something happened to Ulrich's, I don't know what. Let me see. Yeah, no cubs, no food, no mushrooms. So we have a foggy problem, that's what it is. Probably because we added a bunch of stuff that used activated carbon, so that's probably gonna be one of our next goals then. Foggy is one of those ones that I kind of slept on, I'll say. Oh yeah, I did the activated carbon. This is, by the way, this is the reason why we have such a thing with it, so. Foggy. I think we just got stage 3, right? Yes, we did. Let's do that now, then. Okay. That's like 36 an hour. Apparently it needs a lot of these? I don't even know why. I mean, I don't really need 36 per hour, I just need 1 per hour, more or less. And it's gonna need some hydrogen, too. I'm sure we make hydrogen somewhere in here. I'm venting it right there. I'll just make it somewhere down there. I'll do the same kind of system. I do have plantation Mark IIs, right? Yeah, I do. And I made tons of them. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's an understatement. I'll just vent that. I don't care. Needs 75k. How much does it need per second? 20. That definitely makes 20. Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, because the minute we started bringing or activated carbon in, it's just like we just need a bunch of it. So I'm gonna start seeding this, and I'm gonna see what I need to do for the rest of it. And I need some of these buildings. I have to speed these. There is a reasonable explanation for everything. Alright, now that does it. Just gonna bring in whatever it needs. Full stack. Alright. Brains, are you feeding zombies in there? We automated the thinking. Yeah, well, we use that for other reasons, but yeah. But correct. Absolutely 100% correct. You know what we should do? We should also finish off the super steel while we're at it. But let's see how a Fogue Mark something build looks now. What if I want to have 30 and activated carbon? Let's just see how 30 of that looks too. So it's like 130 Fogue a second. To be honest, I could just target this and see what it turns into. So you got 60. Oh, we want. Wait. We want this recipe. Why is it in a different order? Yo, these are really cheap, by the way. Oh man, this is... Bro, this is like absurdly cheap to make these. Yeah, like who cares about like 2 bones a second or whatever the hell this is? I made an entire block to make exactly this. It'll need 10 per second, but it's like, where is it? Over here somewhere? Okay, yeah, we may not be making 10 a second, but I could just bring that in. That's fine. What I'll do is I'll make this on the spot. I'll make the improved substrate right there, and that's it. This is super easy to make. Does it like the next year Fogue use... Yeah, that one uses special. That's where it goes. Again, absurdly cheap. Yeah, I have no qualms about this at all, using this all up. I might even give it like more than this. I might give it like 60. Go for like 2 belts of activated carbon, just so it's like absolutely unstoppable, the supply. Because it's like 0.5 of that. We got some bones in there. Manure is fine. Petri dishes, I have a really good way of making petri dishes these days, so... Alright. Alright, well these two are gonna roll the dice. Oh wait, 1 second. There you go. Alright, we'll leave that be. I'm sure at some point those will finish. How many dingrates do we have now? We got a lot. We're lacking in compiled codexes because of neuroprocessors. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, dingrates. Let's see. Down here somewhere. Yep, it's already using it, so... I think Cridons also get a new version of it too, so... But we'll have a look at that in a minute. These also need a bit of an upgrade. Apparently the food is a bit behind, because it no Tephora. That's also another one we have to make more of, is Tephora at some point. Which is not a part of this chain, but it's a part of another one. I should check to see if Tephora's okay. It's missing course fraction. Alright, it's utter garbage, that's what this is. Okay, we have to do that too then. Because the course fraction came from these other stupid blocks, but I think they're like not... Yeah, I'm not using these anymore. Oh my god. Because I don't take the pure sand out of them, so they don't go anywhere. That was always the bottleneck, right? I know I could just add pure sand to it, but I have to make another block for it anyway, so... Not few. Well, we do have the next one. All right, we got two things we need to do then. Oh, I really want to do this now though. That's pesticides though. What are you using to find those machines? So it's factory planner. Sorry, not factory planner. Factory search. So I can press Shift F and it opens up this menu, and then I can go search for anything here. So I'm like, oh, where's my crawdad? So I can see that you can make it over here, and in storage, I can see that it's in this train, and I have one over here too that's waiting for me, kind of thing. So, and then what you can also do, this is the really handy part about this, is let's say I want to know something here. So let's say I'm like, oh, where's my fertilizer made? So if I press Control Shift and I left click on it, it opens it up in factory search. And then you can just change it to whatever you want. So I could be like, oh, okay, what uses fertilizer? Okay, here's all the things that use fertilizer. Oh, what has it as a product? Oh, there it is. That's where my fertilizer comes from, sort of a thing. Speaking of which, I can add more prods to this. Very handy, actually. So, I can just go around and it saves the last one I did. You have to add that yourself. It is a really good one. It's, I would say, like, pies would be almost impossible for me to play without it, or at least a lot harder. Because do you think I remember where anything is? I really don't. Because it's kind of my first run through of this, and I'm just like, yeah. Let's just say I'm not doing everything mostly correct, so. Yeah, we want to go to the other one, though. 1 second. Oh, sorry, to 4. I didn't mean to get rid of that. We're about to go to fertilizer, the pesticide one. Yeah, that uses like way less ash and everything, so... That's a lot of blood meal, though. That randomly came out of nowhere. 108 machines. I don't know if I actually need this much, but I feel like I want to make it, so... Because we have this iron stick recipe now, so... We probably don't need this much, but, you know. 1 second, let me make sure it's parent to it. Because I want to break it down. So biomass comes from KeyCalc. Basically, this is going to be the build I do until I get to smart farming, essentially. Is pesticide hard to make, or no? Pre-pesticide, Arquad Venom. That might be... Actually, it doesn't require that much of it, so I don't think I really care. I use it for a couple other things too, so it's not going to be the only thing. Bold, on the other hand, Bold remembers. Well, Bold is better than me in many ways, and that is just one of them. He's really good at remembering that stuff. I don't remember it at all. I'm a kind of in the moment sort of guy, you know? That's how I am. Alright, we need blood meal for this as well. Alright, we probably could go for something like 60 instead, and that would probably still be very good. Because I know there's seeds I need to do for this as well, so... We got ethanol, chlorine, ash, phenol... Arquad Venom, yeah. So this is the build. I also, yeah, we also need to fix up fireboard as well, without a doubt. Because fiberboard is also not fantastic. So this is the build we need to do for Tephora. But we don't really need to do the latter part stuff for it. We just need to do mostly just target whatever we get with Tephora plantation. So while we're doing that, while we're seeding this, because I need to get it going anyways, I'm going to do the other recipe for it, so. Let me think of where I want that to be. I don't know, you see, I kind of like had alien life stuff sort of in this row, so I guess I'll keep it going here. I'll make it... No, not there. Actually, it doesn't really matter, because I have some alien life stuff here, too, so... I'll make it in this block. This is a good block for it. Alright, let's go. So that... I said I would be doing complex circuits, but I keep running into things that are bottlenecks that I had at some point were a problem, so... It's more because I've changed my factory run. Dude, that actually looks really good on the map. Look at that. Wait, yeah, no, sure. Are you there? Look at this. Look at this thing. This looks crazy good. That's amazing. I just noticed it now. High effort. I know, right? It's perfect. It is. It's the 2 cheating ones too. That's why I did it. I like that one. That's good. I rarely have stands to toot my own horn and to say I'm proud of something I did, but now I'm proud of something I did. One of the few times I'll ever be proud of something I did. Oh, an interesting mod, Infused Science. Give me a second. Just looking at this. I only read it partially. Looks like a small one, but it extends in vanilla endgame. Might be good for a short series between big ones. For me, yeah, I think I'm at the point where I'm just doing total conversion mods at this point. I'm not playing vanilla. Like I've already actually kind of like said to myself, probably when the lovely expansion comes out for Factorio, I'm probably like literally the first week that's out, I'm just gonna be doing a little, what's it called? I'm gonna be doing like just a mega vanilla factory, because like I haven't done a real vanilla mega factory, but like a high amount of SPM kind of a thing. So I'm like, that's probably gonna be the first thing I do. Because that to me is the most fun thing I can do. And then from then on, it's just like, yeah, it's a matter of just finding things. Let's see. I think I had an item on the ground one. Where was it? Why do I have like 2? I have a blueprint book and a pilot. And I don't know the difference between them, but you know. I have like one for just odds and ends that I have here, so. Alright, I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna fix that up a little bit. Should I do also the pawns now? I think I should do the pawns now. I kind of configured them up, so maybe it's worth doing that too. I probably should just destroy this, actually, and I'll just replace it. Yeah, because there's a bunch of stuff missing with this, so. Greatest block. Let's see. Give it a little bit here. So is ATO, yeah. Oh, I'm totally doing a vanilla game. I haven't seen it. It's just been in the book since I did it. Yeah, I just figured that would be my vanilla run, you know? That's what I kind of figured to myself. Do I not have vehicle snapping right now? I thought I had vehicle snapping. I seem to be having a little bit of trouble driving the pie car. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I do have vehicle snapping. I just do something weird with it, I guess. Tailings. Nope, not quite big enough. Vanilla with Marathon Death Road on? I mean, if I was doing like a vanilla Mega Factory, I probably wouldn't do any of that really. Probably. Let's see. It's like 1,000 a second. Yeah, that'll be fine. What was my other one before doing? 300 a second. Yeah, so I've just made it so that the ship ponds could go much faster with that new setup. We want fast ship ponds. No slow ship ponds. Bro, you really need to download the rate calculator? Hey, Mia. You know, I haven't said this, by the way. New model looks excellent. Can't wait to see it on Thursday. It looks really good. It's always nice to know someone at least has talent around here, you know? Not me. I can't draw for shit. Actually, no, I can. Look at Garfield. Look at this. Look at this one. So no, never mind. I can draw for shit. Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm now complimenting myself.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I promise not to shill pie this time.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Thank you.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Wow, that looks really smart. Oh, so you don't have to say it. You could be jealous. That's fine. It's all good.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Josh, I didn't cheat. Trying. People get the wrong idea. I'm trying to drive this guy here. But yeah, you do need rate calculator. I bothered you before to download it, but then you just ignored me, so I just said no. Not just kidding. You did ignore me. But you should ignore me every time. Where is the tailing spawn? I mean, it would make SE a lot easier. Those chains are really funny, actually. Those ones are great. How do you use it well? What, the rate calculator? You use it some way, somehow. Ow. Okay. It's all good. Actually, I need to radar this, because if I don't radar this, I'm not going to know when it's done. Radar. Sorry, it's megadars, that's what we have in this. Now, honestly, you don't even have to use, like, okay, you don't even have to use, like, this random-ass factory calculator thing, although I'll say this thing does really make it a lot easier. Even just, and I assume that's what you were talking about, is this one, is that you can just get the numbers out just like that. That's rate calculator. That one I could do, that one's like my... I can't live without it one, because I'm not doing manual math. Are you kidding? I fucking hate math. Megadar. I still dislike the new UI. For what, for rate calc? I don't know, Rhaegar comes in, he's working on some of the stuff. I think it's good. I do like it. I don't even remember what the old one used to do. I just got used to the new one, to be fair. I don't even remember. Do you like that my little creature here has headlights? Just saying, he's got headlights. I mean, it might be coming from like the box on top of him, but you know, just saying, he's got headlights. Whoops, let me not crush into that. Comes from the power of friendship. True. Comes from from visiting the gay sex channel 5 times. After that, you get headlights. Truly. Comes from having a broken home. You just grow headlights after having a broken home. It's whoop, go up this way. Hey, we're almost there. There you go. I mean, I should make like a top list of like mods that I absolutely love or something. I don't know, at some point. There we go. Now my garbage here. Do you think by the end of the game, like if I keep going down, will I expand the base all the way down here? Do you think that will happen? Probably not. But maybe. Because I keep building down these giant ass blocks, so you know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Actually, I think my computer would literally have a meltdown, so probably not. Whoops. Alright, 1 second. I need to get in here. There we go. Alright, can I actually make it back here? Yes, I can. Time to grow some mushrooms. I feel like half of Pisces Day for me is just literally playing Stardew Valley. That's all it is now. A tier list? Premium YouTube content? I know. I'll put that up there with my React list. That's what I'll do. Okay, I don't remember exactly how much Tephora needs. 1 second. I'm just gonna bring the plantations here over, and then I'll see what I do with them after that. Actually, these are really tiny. Wait, was I making Tephora? Oh no, I was making Tephora. That's what I was doing. Whoops. Yeah, I don't remember at all. You know what? I have to have another plantation somewhere, but you know what? It, I guarantee you that it definitely also has the same problem, because I was not making... Yeah, here it is. Oh look, course for fraction is empty. The thing is, I did have a build for it, so I could just fix this instead. What else is this doing? No, wait, hold up. Wait. No. I did make course fraction here. What the hell did I do with this? Okay, something broke with this, and I don't know what it is. Oh, limestone and crushed quartz. Oh. And that because it has no priority. Okay, you know what? I have just found out that it was a different problem that I didn't actually need to make a block for, so... Because that would actually keep working if it wasn't for the fact it was broken right now. Which one was that? It was this one down here. Alright. We can do Friday Facts React on a Saturday if we want to. It's true, but then it's like a day behind. I feel like it's more special when it's a day of, you know? That's how it is. 100% more special. Listen, I'm just priming myself for the new for the expansion. That's all I'm doing at this point. I think the only things I do nowadays is just Factorio and Baldur's Gate. I'm like, what other games do I need at this point? There's nothing else I'm interested in at all. Those are actually just the two I'm playing now. Endless content. Alright, how on earth do we destroy this? Alright, so first off, there's crushed quartz here, and this should not be the case. Hold up a second. So, I think I need to give it a constant combinator. Where is it at? Constant combinator. Here we go. So, first off, I'm stupid because I didn't put a priority on this. So I think it's just got the same priority as my actual... Where is it at? Crushed quartz. See, it's an ingredient in many, many things. And it should have been getting used, but it wasn't. Alright, and I'm not exporting limestone anymore. Limestone can suck it. As well as iron oxide. So what do I do with that then? You know what, technically all three of these I absolutely hate. Technically. But I'm gonna do something with it over here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Coal briquette. It's like a what, like a 5% chance of getting that? I'm tired of dealing with that because like, where's the quartz come from? Because I'm breaking it down. Yeah, it's right here. It's 5% chance for crushed quartz, and look what happened to this chest. I'm not dealing with that anymore. So we're gonna get the burners. So whatever this is, I'm gonna send it up top instead now. Except I can't because I Oops, that's not the proper. Alright, I don't know how to solve this. 1 second. Wait, well, I do know how to solve it, but I don't know how to solve it at the same time. Let's like do this. We're kind of running out of like belt space. What is this for? Hold up. What was this before? I don't remember. Oh, it was this. Okay. All right. I don't really feel like doing like a big rebuild of this entire thing. This is my way of like lazily doing the bare minimum and getting away with it. Alright, here we go. Well, see, troll pad and synergy mod? Oh, right, that was a thing. That I may or may not have promised to do at some point. That I don't remember now if I promised to do it. Did I promise to do it? Actually, I shouldn't ask you because you're going to say I did. I think no matter what, I'm going to be gaslit into saying that I did do that. Music's a bit quiet. I don't know, it's just this guy's song. He likes to make it quiet. Like anything, it's not anything that's different. Like I said, I didn't think of what I want to do for. I couldn't think of what I want to do. I want to make video stuff. That's what I want to do. I want to work on video stuff, and not get fired from my job. Those are two. Those two were very valuable things in my opinion to work towards. Let's see. Alright. How many belts is this gonna take? Like, enough. I hope the quartz can go into that too. Where's it at? Can I avoid it? I actually don't know. Does it not show it there? I guess it's a hidden recipe, right? 1 second. Crushed. 1 second. I have to crush quartz. Or no. Hold up. I could do. That's a search. Entity burner. I think I have to search for crushed coal. Nope, you cannot. I don't think you can burn that, actually. I'll do one more test on it. I'm just gonna bring the quartz up here. It doesn't have a fuel value. No, it doesn't. Oh no, you can burn it. I don't know why it doesn't show up there. Because you did it already with Sun Co-op. Yeah, that's. No, I did like it. It was good. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I can't tell where the hell anything is here. One second. Does this go far enough? I don't think it does. Okay, we're good now. It's too smoky. Input priority from that side. Don't do anything on that side. Can I just do that? Is that allowed? No, because it would be on the wrong side. This is always the... depending upon the situation I get into, I'm always confused. Okay, wait, I think I know how to do this. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good now. We're good. I always get confused on which side the belts should go when I make this kind of a setup. That's fine. See, as long as it's going, it should make ash for itself to basically go into back into itself and make more potatoes or whatever these are. Alright, and last but not least... Last but not least... I think just do that. Input priority there. It's like a full belt of just absolute garbage. That's what this is. But we're burning it, so it's fine. I'm actually tired of this thing. I'm taking this out of the network now. Uh-oh. This one got lost. What was it trying to do? I just go back home. Oh, they were going to pick up stuff, and then I prevented them from doing so, because that's how I work. Alright. Oh, it ran into me too. Okay, I think it's good. I think it's fine. Yeah, okay. I maybe overdid it on the burners, actually. It's like... whatever, but I don't care. I'm getting rid of it, because it's just... it's so useless, this whole thing. It's like, I should have just... I don't know. I think I was at a different time when I was trying to, like, go like, oh, I'm gonna reuse everything in the factory. And, clearly that wasn't a great idea. I just don't know about the biomass. I don't know where the biomass is. The ratio should have been a lot better than that, but it's not, so... Why the underground? I don't know. But look at the bright side. I just saved myself basically having to remake this entire block. So this to 4-1 is I can put that in the side or whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, now we just have the mushroom problem. So we fix this. We fix humanity, and that's it. I wonder. All right. So the first thing I'm gonna check to see is, did we make any of the new Tephora? No, because apparently it doesn't know how to do soil. I'm probably just gonna run over there. I'm just gonna give it its own soil machine. Yeah, it just needs its own soil extractor. It's one of those things I should get the bots. The bots should not be doing that. So basically, don't be lazy. These are done, right? I'm not using these anymore, right? Key calcs. Did I stop bringing wood in? What did I do here? I just turned it off. That's what I did. I don't know. I kind of want to tear this up or something, but I think also the titanium tetrachloride comes from somewhere else now. Product. Yeah, like right here, and it goes into its own thing. All right, this block sucks. It's time for it to go. Goodbye, Grandpa. They're gonna take a really long time to disassemble this, but that's fine. We're in no rush. That could take years for all I care. I know what the other thing we didn't do? We didn't finish the super steel. I kind of want to finish the super steel too, because I want to make the new logistic bots too, the tier 2s. We still haven't done that. We're still in tier 1s. We're on version 1 of whatever the bots are. Soil. Give me that soy. Okay, I'm not asking for soil anymore here. There we go. Fortunately, these are not in the grid here, but that's fine. I can pull that out there. Good enough, right? No, it's not, but who cares? Fine. Actually, it doesn't have enough water. What? Alright, now you're fine, right? There you go. How much does it need? It needs like 1,600. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be okay. Did it roll the dice? Oh, we got 1 and we got 2. Is that enough to do everything? Let's see. 1 per second? Sure, why not? So let's see, you need iron enriched biomass, aluminum enriched biomass, great alien sample, and enhanced fage spores. I'll just put this as, I'll put it as the new one for now. I'm not sure if I make this anywhere. I'm gonna say we don't. Okay, we most certainly don't, so. Let's use a bit of Naven's Grod. It's also too much. I don't need that much of it. 0.5 a second is good enough. It really depends on how much this needs. 1 for 5. We actually might have enough now. This would be like what, 6 a minute? Yeah, that's fine. I could deal with that. I don't know where the blood's gonna come from, but oh, I also need to redo that, but that's fine. This actually just might be everything I need to do for this, so. That's a lot of enriched biomass, actually. We care not when the blood flows from, the only that flows. I mean, you're actually literally mixing and matching blood, so it's not entirely inaccurate. Not entirely inaccurate. Because I'm pretty sure it does kind of matter, but apparently if you could use it as a lubricant, I guess the type of blood, it doesn't really matter at that point. Where's biomass? I for the life of me, I can't find it. Alright, do we make this? No, we do not. Alright. So we gotta make one of these. Grod aluminum enriched. I was hoping I could just be lazy and not do this. Well, there's some over here, but again, it's I'm not dealing with that. Forget that. Dude, it's like 10 Naven cultures for this. Why does this want to make me cry? Alright, and do one more over here. Yeah, I needed like, yeah, I'll just make, this is for 12 of them, so. So I don't want to deal with this, I don't know, but I have to. So what do they require? Navens and Cheetors and Tailings. Tailings that somewhere. Oh, the Corny will accept your blood really as your enemies? Yeah. I don't know. Is this a Warhammer thing? I think it's a Warhammer thing. Just to let you know, I know very little about Warhammer. I know there's the Emperor of Man or something, and that's it. I mean, really, at that point, what else is there to know at that point? You basically got 90% of the good stuff. Yes, it's Warhammer. See, I knew it. If it's something that sounds really obscure, it's always Warhammer every single time. I'm just saying. Is this a lot of urea? Can I get a lot of urea out of this? Ah, it's kind of worth it, honestly. Like 2.1 a second for urea? Why not? I don't know why I'm like voiding things like this when I could just turn it into something that's actually useful for the factory. Roadport. Alright, I just need to look where cheators or creators or whatever. They're called creators. That's what they're actually called. That's the actual name of them. They're creators, but I call them cheators because yes. It starts with a CH and that's good enough for me. That is wrong. I just messed up this. There we go. It's fine. The punishment is drawing more Garfield pictures. Remember Mia is affiliated to Nurgle? I don't know what that is. Okay, what is that? I don't know what that is. Nurgle. I mean, you put an M in there, but that's fine. Nurgle. Omniversal Battlefield Wiki fandom. Okay, I don't like fandom, so I'm not gonna click that. Fandom can go fuck itself. Warhammer's Nurgle. Meet the god of chaos. Of plague and decay. Oh, yeah. Alright, now I get it. Now I understand. Do we not have a Naven's culture too? We do, we have lots of this. What are my bots doing? Okay, so my bots are jerking off, and where are they? I refuse. What do you mean? Because where are they? Oh, they're doing this, right? They were jerking off. Okay, we got it. We're fine now. Nurgle was a Garfield characters first, but that's Nurgle. I forgot about that too. That is, you're right. Where's Tailings? So I think I have a Tailings pond over here, which apparently is still going somehow. It's a Garfield character. Everything always comes back to Garfield. Truly, that is the point at which everything begins and ends, Garfield. Productivity module can only be used on intermediate products. Oh, I don't have something for this. I see. 1 second. Oops, nope. Go there. Ballgay. Okay. So now all we need to do is blood for the blood gods, and then that should be it. I actually don't know where I have blood. Right there. Okay. And that actually comes basically from the side here, so that's fine. I'm willing to keep that the way it is. I really don't like the way I set that up, though, I will say. 2 million... Wait, 2 million tailings. Wait, I thought I did blood. It's going that way. Yeah, I'll just take another one. I don't know what half of this stuff is for at this point. I just have like residual pipes like from wherever I made it set up that I guess I hated or something. I don't know. Alright, so now it just needs that. It's missing construction bots for it. It's not actually missing... Because for some reason they all get really... Dude, that factorio expansion cannot come fast enough. Because they're basically they're stuck up on this crap that they're doing. It's why, like, what I really should do, and fine, call me a cheater, but they take too long. I'm just gonna move them myself, because they take too long. No contents fit. Dude, there's so much in here. Oh my god, how many, like...
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
I know I did. No contents would fit. I'm literally trying to move it all in here. This is ridiculous. Dude, how much is still in there? I don't understand. There's not that much left. I just want to get rid of the Yatoi leaves. Can only be used on containers. Okay, I think I got rid of it. We're fine now. No, I didn't. It's still going. Oh my god. Oh, it's not container because I haven't constructed that yet. There we go. All contents moved. We're all good. It's fine. It's just getting rid of this one. If it ever has ash, I'm never dealing with that. So we're all good. Don't worry about it. Make more better bots. That's impossible. You literally can't do that. I mean, to be honest, these are done by the construction bots. So that's actually not valid. That's not valid criticism because these are the best bots I can actually have. And I have 2,500 of these. So actually, that would not improve anything. Ironically. Nothing would get better. Literally impossible to improve. Alright, this convoluted setup just to make a couple of mushrooms is almost completed. Why do I feel like this is actually always the one that has the most problems for me? I swear to god, I remember this also being a pain in the ass before to make the foggy from before. Just something about this particular chain is just really, really... always requires something massive. What is this? Alright, it's just complaining about that, that's fine. So what's the reason that there's no Naven's culture coming into this right now? I don't understand. Whatever, it's not like I needed that many. I'll just like leave it be. Alright, and I just need chelators, which are not coming in for some reason. There, that's why. Alright, is the tailings good now or no? No, just missing one. Oh my god. I wonder if it'd be quicker if you force the logistic bots to do it? Maybe. I don't know. What's the cargo capacity difference? Let me see. Bonuses. I remember I have the Mark 1s now. Because the Mark IIs require a ton of super steel, which is another build I was almost finished too. But they have a cargo of 1+1 and 3+1. It might be. Yeah, because the construction bots actually didn't improve at all. To be fair, it's like 6 versus 2. But the thing is that I want logistic bots to do other things than just that, so. You don't get a cargo improvement until like Mark IIIs, apparently, so. Yep. This one. Alright, I think it has most of what it needs now. Yeah, I just don't have any more Navens, but that was also... Was that also something I had to do something with, or no? Oh yeah, no, I have plenty of Navens. I just don't have enough up here, so... Alright. And not enough place to give her the wastewater, that's fine. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good, right? Yeah, okay. Is all for this little, like, stingy little thing right here. I don't know how it manages. Also, we don't have any great alien samples, so we're gonna have to figure out what's going on with that. As a product and storage. So it stopped because there's not enough authority in this. Oh my god, they're expensive, aren't they? Is that the thing that requires a science, or am I thinking of something else? No, never mind, it's fine. Oh, it will... What the fuck? Okay, well, that's the problem. Actually, I don't think I could do that. I think I have to go, like, here. Is that expensive? I don't recall what they need. No, they just require guts. They're not actually expensive. I was thinking of these guys. These guys are expensive. Their eggs are not. And which is why I have, like, a bunch of them, and also atomizers for some reason there. Alright. Yeah, everything's missing, I believe. Great alien samples now. I have a lot of Scronixes too. I should actually upgrade those as well. So where's my Dingrits at? Let me look at that first, and then I need to give like a couple things that's a little bit, just a small smidgen of an upgrade. Where are the Dingrits at? Dingrits. So yeah, I didn't upgrade that yet. That's why I kind of thought. Okay, 1 second. It's, oh my god, I don't even know where it's gonna be. There it is. I knew it was somewhere up here we had these. Dingrit. Alright. Gamer. Do that. Okay, and the next one we do is Scrondexes. You know, ironically, this is still the best module inserter mod. Do you know the, what is it, like, module inserter simplified? Man, that one would be terrible for this, because that makes you scroll through every single one of them. That one's not a joke. That one's a... Okay, maybe it is a joke. Alright. Scronix is right here. Are they still trying to take something or no? No, I think they're all good now. Okay, they'll do whatever they need to. Here we got Navens, we got whatever this is. Okay, we're all good. Do we have Grodd Mark II? 1 second. I think I have Grodd Mark II. Grodd MK2. Yes. Tons. Well, not tons. That is a seeding recipe. Alright, that is also something we should do, because that one's probably an expensive one that it's doing right now, so give me a second. Oh my god, it's just, dude, today is just alien life day, let's just be fair. I think I could actually just change that one over to the other one. Grod Seeds MK2. Oh, you need Seed Pods Mark II. Wait, what? How the hell was this working before? What? What recipe was that on? I don't understand. I don't understand what it was on before. If something was very wrong with it, let me just say that it wasn't supposed to be doing this. Okay, apparently this is this centrifuge may not be fast enough. Something Melon fixed it, quote unquote. No, I don't think he fixed anything. I think he, well, he fixes a lot of things, but this was not one of them. This was a mistake I made, actually. Sorry, for some reason that came out really mean, but it wasn't what I meant to say. I meant to say, like, I think, I'm like, now I'm stuttering on my words. It just sounded like I was just like firing shots at him for some reason, but I wasn't. I was just saying, like, this wasn't changed in a recent patch, is what I'm saying. It wasn't changed recently. Why does it need to centrifuge this? Grod Seed Spot, you need to centrifuge that? Okay, sure. I know you don't believe me, but it doesn't matter. How's my power doing? Really bad. So, if I had to guess, one of these things is out of, where is it at? Yep, this is completely out. Why? No aromatics again. Because if I had to guess, no, yeah. Okay, if Nextlit stops, my power stops. So I have to be more on the ball with that. 1 second. Let me just go feed it whatever it wants right now. I needed to stop doing that, so I need to alarm this or something. Oh, this is just a... That's a different problem, entirely. Huh. Workers' food. Yeah, I might need to do something about this. What happened to my workers' food? No lard? Excuse me? Well, that's probably why. I need a better place to make that. That place is just awful. Yeah. Huh. Because usually cotton guts go into lard. There's a couple things that could do it. Dingrits. I don't think oh yeah, because the Ulrichs also stopped because of the fog, eh? Dude, so I want to tell you the chain of events that happened today. We used way more activated carbon. The mushrooms are completely, like, stalled. And because of that, several creatures aren't able to be created anymore. No vrac food, which is no... yeah, that's what happened. Mushrooms killed the factory, I'm just saying. Well, let's go make whatever I have to for that then. Wow. Something you need some buffers? It's not a buffer situation because I wouldn't notice it and then that buffer would run out. So it's almost like I would need to, you know, be more on the ball. But I think that's not the only problem that Foggy has. Manure. Oh, this might be like a cascading loop of problems. No og food. Why is there no og food? No seaweed. Okay, that one I refuse to believe. No carbon dioxide. Oh, this is stupid. Why did I do this? Okay, hold up. Oh my god. One second. That's a big no. Where is it at? We just took a bit of a loss over here. So I have key calcs, but why do I not do anything with them? Oh, because I guess I put them here by accident. Yeah, let's bring them back in. Alright, so there was a chain of events here that occurred. Apparently I thought that the lard would never have a problem here. So I decided to do whatever I did here. But it definitely had a problem. Oh my lord. Alright. Alright, we can fix that. That's what matters. We can fix it. Yeah, we definitely don't need that much stuff anymore. And now now it's back to life. Why did I do something so unreliable? I don't understand. I guess at the time I thought I would be much more reliable than that. Yeah, because seaweed stopped because the oleochemical stopped, because creatures were kind of in like this equilibrium that it couldn't sustain, I guess. But now we have enough carbon dioxide, which means now this is kind of coming back, I think. I don't know why it looks like it's so irregular. It's just because it was the first one that came in, but now it's a full thing. And then that one will go to wherever it needs to go, and also to food. Alright. We still need to make Foggy, but still, that's like the other problem that I have. Where's my, Augs? And I never quite destroyed this one, and this one needs to go, so... I have several problems with this layout. And I will destroy it. Alright, it's gone. Alright. Back to the bottom. Let's go to Foggy. That's what I mean. I don't like buffers in this, because buffers are just like... I like to think of it more like, not bursting it, but like, the only buffer I need is, effectively... Whatever machine I make. Why is there purple on the ground here? Damsel's bleeding into the factory. I don't know why. It just purpled up my factory to let me know she was here. She ruined the block. What's this one's problem? No path. Where are you trying to go? Oh, I put one of these guys up. Alright, it's good now, I think. Alright, back to here. It was definitely one of the signals I put down by mistake, but that's fine. Okay, so back to Foggy. So, we treat this as mostly an activated carbon product, but like, when activated carbon is basically good, then we have like 200 Foggy seconds, which is a lot of Foggy. That's like, how much is that? It's like 6.6 belts. It's ridiculous. But that's the way I like to think about it. We put some... I mean, I could like mix and match. There's actually a lot of options here. I want to direct insert it, just because I like direct inserting things, so... Where's the... I just want something... Yeah, we'll start with that. I'm not sure what music is now playing. What playlist do you think we're on? Let's see. Best FM attack, best of synthwave and retro. It's retro electro. That's what it is. I mean, it's okay sometimes, but yeah. I got my eyes on you. No, don't judge. Listen, it's not everybody dance now. We're fine. All right, so I'm gonna temporarily put this to this one here. Kind of... Actually, we can definitely do this. 1 second. Is there a way for me to squeeze more out of this or no? That's my question. I want to squeeze more out of this. Oh yeah, you get the 4 one. I will agree though, Pi definitely has some of the most interesting beacon setups I can imagine. It's not just turn your brain off and just do whatever you want. 250 megawatts for that? Yeah, forget that. Okay, that's a little bit better. I don't think I have enough, I don't have enough speed modules for this. I'm actually surprised. Why do I not have enough speed modules for this? We didn't run out, did we? We actually totally ran out of speed modules. Cool. And also efficiencies. And before it's, there's no more. Wait, where did I just go? I don't want to go there. There we go, okay. But I keep saying power is free. I mean, it kind of is, as long as you have power. It's free as long as you have power, you know? MOSFETs. You know, there was a time for like 5 seconds where like MOSFETs were like completely and utterly backed up, and then that just killed itself. Antimony pulp. Oh right, we made a new antimony block. I forgot about that. We may not have exported something we were supposed to. It's Pulpo 2, right? Yeah, that one. I'm gonna have to fix that too, actually. I'm just debating... We should always have a ton of it, right? Let me go get speed modules first. I always forget something in one of my blocks. I'm like, I'm so gung-ho about it, and then I go like, oh. As it turns out, I didn't export like one random thing. I did that with aluminum too. I did the same thing, so. Someone commented on a YouTube video. Is there a follow-up episode? Oh, this is Pirates Moon. 5 years ago. He's asking if there's a follow-up to it. Whoops. Hate to tell him, but there is no follow-up to that one. That one I didn't finish. I don't have the heart to break it to him. Yeah, because yeah, we don't use any of these actually. Well, that explains a lot of why we had this issue here. Alright. The bots will spend a year doing this, and that's fine. I'll make a couple more of these, too. I primarily want speed modules, so... Actually, I probably shouldn't even bother making greens. Oops. No, I wanted that. Yeah, greens don't matter. It's only if I'm doing like some other build that I don't care about. Alright. What was the thing I was just about to... I was just like... Oh, yeah. Antimony pulp. Let's do that. Let's do that next. Because I have to take that out of the block. I keep forgetting. I have to take it out of the block. Because I did like a whole elaborate build and then I didn't do anything with it. Hey, there's another phosphate rock, but that's not like big... No, that is a big one, actually. Yeah, this place is insane. This has like 2 big dinosaur rocks here. Never mind, this I think a regular one. No, it's a regular one, never mind. It's not that insane. It's only mildly insane. Dude, Garfield is like the largest thing in that block. We can never make proper nuclear now, just because Garfield exists now. Just saying. I never want to block that off. We should just have random blocks that are just art blocks. That's all they're there for. Maximum aesthetic. Just saying. Or minimum, depending upon your point of view. It's not Pulp 1, is it? I don't think it's Pulp 1. I think it was something else. I'm just remembering now what it is. No, it's Pulp 2. So not you. It's this one, yeah, okay, never mind. It's whatever this one is. So, let's see, where do they go? They normally go into these guys. How much does it take in? Not that much, so overflow valve that guy. Alright, that should do it. I think. I don't know, maybe. Pulp. There's like 16 different kinds of pulps, but that's fine. Or is it at? Okay, a little bit more than 16, but yeah. Alright, this should be okay. Alright, that should bring the MOSFETs back up. Alright, back to the same block we're in. Alright, let's go. You need space to build more art? That's true. We have to slowly make the art creep towards the spawn. That's what we have to do. I do have to say, though, I sincerely believe that I don't think biters would necessarily really improve that much here in terms of the Pi gameplay, but it might be still fun to just do something like what Bull did, which is to put them on, like, very, very low. He is correct in his whole thing of, like, you gotta have something to kill, I guess. This is... Okay, I think I'm gonna change the soundtrack. Let's do this one. Alright, so these don't have any mushrooms in here. Let's go bring that in first. How big is the save file now? I don't think it's that big. My SC file is way bigger than this. I mean, you can actually see that on the what's it called? I have my save files on my mod list, but I can tell you what it is. It's 130 megabytes as of the last big save I did. Sorry, last big save. Sorry, it's 130 megabytes. Let's just go with that. As of, like, yesterday, I guess. It's more of what I meant to say. Yeah, see, he has like 1,000 plus plants to visit. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Right, I need mushrooms, so... I was gonna do the same thing, where I'm just gonna pull it out into here somewhere. Did the workers' food continue? Let's see. Yep, it went again. I gotta go alarm up the next lit, and actually that's what I'm gonna do right now while they're delivering stuff to me right now. Or delivering stuff down there. I'm gonna put the next lit on alarm. Because that's the second time that's happened, because there's some other bottleneck that's completely unacceptable. I can't have that happen, so... I can't just say it's a low amount, I have to say, like, maybe the multi-next lit is low. Or maybe, like, the something flowing in is empty or something? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I can just say if these are empty. Speaker... Oh, I don't have a speaker here. Well, I'll just let them come over here. It's fine. I have to go place one down now. Speaker. There it is. 130 megabytes is not that large. You gotta explore more. Nah, I don't. Did you ever figure out how the walking nuke works? No. It's got something wrong, and Melon said it's probably something related to some other mod I have, so... I was gonna just disable stuff until I figured out which one and then tell them which one it was. But I haven't done that yet, so... There are several things I keep saying I want to do. Walking nuke? Yeah, there's a nuclear caravans in this. And what I was going to use the nuclear caravans for was to basically blow up old parts of the base. Because you don't get atomic weapons until way too late. This is too late. It's 3 sciences away, so... I want to blow up this base. I was going to use them to do it. Nukaban, yeah, those guys. That was the plan, at least. I probably have to move these guys a little more down. Oh, I need a ton of these things. Wait, was it the other way? Oh, yeah, it was the other way, I think. Yeah, I think I overdid it one way. How much does this make, though? 95. Well, sorry, it makes... it actually makes the amount I want, so... I mean, really, I guess what I should do is, just maybe condense them together, and then... Because the whole point of this is I'm trying to make 60 of these. It's just more the amount of Foggate needs, which is a lot. How many belts is 91? Or, sorry, let's go back to this one. How many belts is 91? Let's see. So it's 60, and that makes 6.6. So we'll say about, like, 10 of them is about roughly 1 belt, right? Roughly. So I need to just give it spores, and spores are just 20 of them onto one belt. That's fine. I'm gonna actually put these a little further down. Also, these are completely the wrong orientation. I just want to make sure it has both of what it needs here. I don't like how this looks. I want to change this. Okay. Thank you. That also I haven't fixed. I don't think I'm ever fixing that, by the way. It's just something to do with the ghost, so... I don't think I've ever gained that. I never do that. Is that before the actual nuke? Yes, it is. 100%. That's what you get for cheating? That's not even cheating. There's no cheating involved with that. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. It's more of a bug with ghosts. I never quite figured it out. I mean, if anything, it encourages me to cheat even more. Just saying, because then I don't want to wait for it then or whatever. It's fine. It's they did a change the ghosts like a patch or two ago, so. And the more I look at this, the more I'm like, I just want to make it do something completely different. Is this 10 of them? That's 12. That's 10 of them. So 10 does one belt. I'm just having a look here. So this entire build doesn't need that much water. It just needs a little bit. It needs a lot of spore collectors, though. Is this the correct recipe for it? 1 second. They made this really simple. Yeah, it is the correct one. So it's like, kind of like this one, right? 1 second. I want to try and get as many of the spores in. How does it, why does it keep going to delete planner? Okay, it's fine now, it's good, don't worry about it. I did that like several times, and then I'm like, every time. Hey, okay, one more to the side. So this would be, let's see. So we're trying to make 20 of these in total, so. I could just give it speeds. It's like 8. Yeah. That's the thing is I prefer to not eat that many, though. 4, 4, 3, 2, and then 4 and 3. 2. Looks like I'm like making like a cross for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it's coming out like that, but it is. 9.2. Again, we're trying to make 20. Maybe I should just give them speed modules. I don't know. For a minute there, I was just like, they're not exactly abundant, but I guess they are. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Power of beacons compels you. It's more true than you think. Now I feel like I should have just left it that way, because it would have been funny. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Boop. These are too far away. Actually, does this work in the middle like this? It totally does. Alright, that's all we need for spores. So Mike, me wants to play Factorio after watching you. What do you have to say in your defense? We'll go Raider after, when she starts. It's fine. Listen, the tism must spread. Tell me to start with pi. I already did. I shielded already, Nellen. I shielded, I swear. I told her it's the greatest mod. Already did. I'm still waiting for my royalty check. Start community game and have her join. Community game. Also, maybe. Is there a reason why these are also? Oh, no hydrogen here either. I feel like I need to make another hydrogen setup like this. Community game. The thing is, I don't even play community games really. Well, I did one with JD actually. I kind of did a day with JD. That's what I ended up doing. So that's actually not entirely true. Oh, these ones are already upgraded. You have to add glow sticks for health regen. You know, there was already a mod. We already have a mod for that. Okay, there's someone who is an absolutely wonderful, handsome, and very modest mod developer, up and coming mod developer who did that. All right, I won't say their name. I won't say their name, but you just know they are handsome and dashing. Was it red ref? Close. Very, very close. Oh, Melon found it. I got it bookmarked? Oh, good, good. Just in case. Oh, that arsehole? Wow. I can't believe you'd personally attack me like that. It's like I'm running away from the thing. Actually, that's fine. I just can't believe it. Mike, what track is this? This is Malo Garcia, March of Progress. There you go. Also, where's Mia saying this slander? I must know. So we gotta bring logs, biomass, bones, fungal substrate, this thing, this thing. And wood can just come from logs, which is right over here. Are you kidding me? It's just like one too little? Dude, I can't stand for this. I was just like, I could just bring the logs right here, it'll be great. And no, everything is terrible. I mean, I still can, but... So logs, key calcs. Yep, there it is. Logs, key calcs, and... Is it manure? Yeah, it's manure. WTF is that mod description? Yeah, have you ever seen the Reddit copy and pasta? Come on, you've got to see the Reddit copy pasta. That's all that is. It's just a copy pasta. Listen, I am nothing but a shitposter. That's what I am. Log ain't key calc. That motto description only enforces my opinion that you are the chief redditor. It's true, but it's not exactly a Reddit tier copy pasta. I'm just saying. The chief redditor. Key calc. I feel like this music is inspired by something that's like something I've heard from somewhere else. I don't know where, but you can definitely tell it was like borrowed from something. I don't exactly know where. Either like a movie or soundtrack or something I've heard. I don't know where. It's actually not bad though. I do like it though. I'm just saying there was something in this I could kind of hear for this. Also, did you actually list me as Discord as the bot homepage? Yeah, because it was literally just for that. It was a meme I did just for that place. It was not for me. Because I just had the idea one day and I thought it was funny. I'm sure that's how Pi happened. I'm sure that's how Pi hard mode happened, you know? Melon was just really bored one night. He goes like, you know, it would be a great practical joke. And then yeah, now we have Pi hard mode. It's when jokes gone too far. Was that before or after she ate the glow sticks? It's when she was banned I made that. She was banned for eating glow sticks. I'm actually enjoying Powerhood so far. I mean, I want to play it. I really do, actually. And I actually installed it the other day just to kind of look at the recipe chains and go like, and just ponder upon how I do things. And that's why I kind of said I have to do it like next time, but I'm too deep into this one to start it up right now, so. But just know I would love to. It came a little bit, well actually, I don't think I would have done Pi hard mode with my first time playing Pi. It took me a while to get into the groove of this and actually like learn what I'm supposed to do in Pies. But I'm saying I would do it like the next time, I was saying the next time I play Pies I'm definitely doing Pi hard mode. Because it looks really fun, it looks really fun. I really like the looks of how it came together. Let's see, beacons. Actually, I could bring the water over here, then. Alright, this is right now, how much? 13. We need to make 20 fungal substrate. Joke's gone too far. $18 now. Not sure how I want to do this actually. Maybe over here? Yeah. Doesn't 4 fit this or no it doesn't? It really doesn't. Yeah, I'd have to put in the middle and I'm not doing that. I'm not willing to. Ah, 14, man. I just need a little bit. I need to get 20 out of this somehow. And I need to put enough beacons down here to make that happen. Oh, that would probably be one of the problems right here. 18. Yeah, actually, we're pretty close to this. Never mind. That's too much power. I'm not putting 188 megawatts into that. Alright, good enough. That works. And to start pyanodons? Yeah, then I wouldn't start with that, so... I wouldn't start with it. I needed to learn and get into the pi chains before I was comfortable in actually just like loading it up and just like going like, oh, I'm gonna go pi hard mode, I'm gonna make it even harder kind of thing. That's why I wouldn't necessarily recommend it if you're like totally new, but hey, you know what? It's a free country. It's a free world or whatever. I think pyanodons is hard enough for your first time. Because I definitely, when I started this, I was like, I had to basically pick up on some of the chains with how it does, what's it called? With ash management, which is really, really fun. But I had to, in turns for doing that, I had to basically skip out on like most... Like I felt like I didn't do anything with, what's it called? Alternate energy or whatever, like wind power or whatever. I just did like, I kind of just chose a bunch of things. I'm like, I can basically skip doing this, and so I will skip doing it. That's what I ended up doing. I kind of felt I had to. Oh, this needs fungal substrate. I just forgot about that. That's actually really easy for me to make on the spot. Actually, I'm not going to bring that in like here. And I can guarantee you it's actually stuck. Because I think I didn't block it off. No, it's actually got other problems than just that. Yeah, that's actually what the issue is, but I'm going to... I'm gonna make this on the spot. I keep forgetting I could just do that. No, that's not it. It's this one. Yeah, because I already have biomass in most of the stuff, so... Vrum vrum. Cargo fast. What turd did you pick for fast wood? I picked... I picked the one for which was ash to water. I feel like this one is actually one of the most balanced ones. Like out of all the turds that they have, this one's got the biggest. It's early game upside downsides. So I picked the bottom one so I could have. It was like less ash for more wood. And then you get a slight speed increase with the internal burner for late game. But I would feel like. Probably if I were to do it again, I'd probably do the first one just because you get a little bit more fiber out of that biomass, which is always useful for key calcs. But key calcs are so easy to grow that you're not really like losing out on anything, to be honest. So. That's why I'm also like, yeah, that one is like, your game isn't over if you choose a one that's like less efficient or something. That it's like one of the most balanced ones, I think. It's also one of those ones that's like if you wait on it, you're just losing out because it is such a straightforward one that like yeah, it gives you like so many benefits to it, so. I can't quite get all the way over there. D1. Mike's opinion is incorrect. God, the funniest thing Melon ever told me was he asked about something about the Ocula, and I said something about the Ocula, and he just says wrong opinion. Just that killed me actually. Wrong opinion. Actually murdered me. Is it 2 inserts coming out of here? Yeah, 2. Can I do like this? Is this No, it's the wrong way. Next 4 rebalance when? I don't know when. Soon. Speaking of which, I have to alarm this guy. Wrong opinion. Oh, look, it's already broken. Everything is equal to 0. Why does this have such a problem? Nexi problems. Train is stuck. What are you trying to grab? Xynol. Alright, so what's the... I think it's workers' food. I think that's what did it, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's workers' food. I don't make enough Nextlet right now. I hope the problem isn't the... Where are they at? It's workers' food again. They're out of workers' food. Wait, what? I can grab it. Where does it go? Oh, it goes in my inventory. Why is that something I can grab? That, by the way, that has something to do with remote configurations. That's not a problem with something. There's nothing Pies did. Yeah, I just need more workers' food, I guess. I'll put another beacon down there. Assuming, yeah, it's in range.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I didn't mean to, Kaikon, I swear. Or Kiakon. I don't know. I change the pronunciation or name every time I say it.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I keep finding things I could do with that I didn't know I could do. I can't help it. Are the bones going or no? Are we going into the bone zone? I don't think we are. No. But it's fine, it'll come in at some point. It should have like the medium priority for this, so I'll just keep this going. Alright, let's see. So 20 improved substrates, 20 fungi spores, 20 biomass, and 20 manure. Okay. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Is this going the right direction? No, because it hasn't made bone yet, so. But if we look at this, it's like roughly how much? It makes 21, and as soon as I get the other one, then it'll be exactly 21. So, or it'll be like 30-ish. And I'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I actually do something like this? I mean, it really depends upon how many inserters I need to have it coming into. Oop. Yeah, the highest inserter rate is with whatever it grabs. I wonder what Froggy, like the new Froggy, will eventually do, because I actually just have no idea. That's not it. That's one of the whatever places. You add growth factor to it. Yeah. You know, I'm kind of inclined to give it a little bit more water between them or something. I'm gonna do that. You probably shouldn't be playing Pies again. We get a better computer. Menu lags the crazy when you entering a new one. Yeah, that's the menu simulations. You can turn that off. He is right. I would not say you're really hardware locked with Pies per se, but I'm not exactly sure. You shouldn't be, at least. I'm not exactly sure how demanding it is. I mean, I can tell you from my game, I guess, I got a pretty beefy PC that I did kind of upgrade for Pi, so maybe it is. I don't know. You're starting Asus Nitro 5? I don't know what that is. What is that? Let me see. Asus Nitro 5. I mean, at the same time, I had the same problem as a space exploration, which had to do that. It's an Intel i7. Because it's memory and CPU bound primarily with factorio. The video card does not matter. So it's a 12th gen i7, 32 gigabytes, 3200 megahertz. It should be fine. Do you think 2 4 trains are good for SC? It depends upon what you're doing, I guess. But 2 4 is perfectly acceptable. Yeah, I would say 2 4 is great. It depends if you're doing like a high science multiplier. Obviously, the higher the science multiplier, the longer the trains. And also maybe ore trains should be maybe a little bit longer, maybe 3.8 or something. Maybe, I don't know. Depends if you like mix and matching. I can't pull it from the other side. Interesting. Okay, I can do that actually. Neat. I like this. This is cool. Actually, no, I can do something with this, can't I? Okay, yeah, that's everything. I think what I might do for this, for the most part, is I'm just gonna scatter them, kind of thing. AL's for now for Woogie. Accurate. Where is this at? One going down here. Can I just put... No, because I have to power that too. Alright, good. This is fun. And I think what I was looking at was 60 of these, right? And I have 20 right now. Oh, it's that's in the way. That's fine. I'll just get rid of that pole. You know what? I'm gonna put one more on top of that. That's fine. What's the harm in just overbuilding the everlasting hell out of this? Because I'm looking at it's like 1, 2, and 3, 4, so it's fine. What's the harm? What's the worst that could happen? I just ate one of the ocula. Rest in peace, ocula. Just totally murked that guy. Speaking for furries, you're heading out to Anthrocon in July. Well, I hope you have a fun time. No, never let anyone tell you what you should have fun with and what kind of hobbies you should have. Alright, one over here. Actually, it should have been one more above that. Oh man, I have to be careful. I just realized that there's a bunch of ghosts there. I'm saving this. Before I crash it. Dude, I'm terrified of ghosts now. And it's not even Halloween. Just terrified of ghosts. The other kind of ghosts. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's the Halloween spook. Because it crashes. I can't help it. Alright, where do I go? Alright, one more guy over here, and... Alright, what else does the build need? Biomass and manure, and that's it. Needs some shit. Literally. I'm very worried about that. I forget exactly the circumstances which caused it to crash. I'm not going anywhere near that. I'm not touching it. Okay, we're all good now. It's a feature, yeah. Flashlight is funky. The source like 10 feet behind you. That I noticed, it bugs me. Yeah. It's one of the greatest features. Listen, the Ulrich man is just the star of the show. It's actually just like a floating spotlight that's just falling around. Just you know, that's all it's there for. He's the real hero of the story. Alright, how many transfer belts of this is it? About 4.2, we can do better. So it's 3, 4, 3. 4 and 4. That's a thick one right here. And what I might do is I might move it up a little bit. So I actually have more space to work with than I think I do. So 3, 3, and 3, and 4. Okay, so the middle row is like, I think all 4, right? 4, 4, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't want to have another 4 one, so... This is 3 and 4, 3 and 3, we'll do 3 and 2. I'll do 5 and 4? Yeah, I wish it was a little bit like, I don't know, whatever. No, these are, wait, sorry, these are way too high in power. I know I said power was free, but I lied, so it's not free. It has a cost. Cost my soul. Okay, this is probably good enough. And the middle ones, I don't think I care about the middle ones as much. In fact, I'm just gonna remove the middle ones. There you go. Problem solved. One, two, three, four. And what do I want to do with that? It's like, these use one lane, right? Yeah. Is the flashing next to the icon important? I wouldn't have made it if it wasn't important. But it's, I think it's just roughly... It's just to remind me if it's going wrong, but I think I knew what it was. It's essentially, it's, whenever there's nothing flowing through either of these pipes. That's what it's there for. It's only important if, you see it there for a long time, but it's going through now. So you can see it kind of going through. So it's going now. The problem is, I think workers' food, I don't remember. No native flora. Well. Apparently there may not be enough construction grid here. Do you want to actually do, instead of upgrading this, I need to make another place that makes workers' food, you know? Like the actual proper solution. What does workers' food need the most of? I think I should make that in like a flora place. Okay, what was this build doing? Say, I actually know how much I don't think I need that much workers' food, do I? The problem is you can't rate calculator the consumption of it, so... See if I made 15. Wow, that's pretty expensive, but yeah. So I could, in theory, just put that in the block, where is it at? Yeah, I can put it in this block. In theory. I don't really want to. I don't know. Those factorio players have become numb to the lack of copper and iron, right? Listen, I only have it there. If it flashes for too long, it means that my power will run out. That's all it means. So, fundamentally, nothing that important, you know? Why are both sides not doing anything? I think I put that kind of wrong. At least it's really obvious when there's something wrong with us. I'm gonna say output priority is that way. Okay. That's 2 of them. Here's another one down here. Is this all for 4 lanes, right? I think this is all for 4 lanes. You know, I want to reverse this and make it go on the other side, actually. Oh wait, it needs to be like down here. These are the last 2, so. I can't believe Melon removed flying caravans going faster on tiles from Pie Hard mode. I'm so sad. When I found that out, I shed a single tear for our friends in the flying caravans. Why does he hate it so much? I actually experimented with that too. I'm like, wow, they really do like go faster on that. I never paid attention to that at all. But then I realized, yeah, that's exactly what it does. And it's actually the coolest thing when they do that. I think it's starting to go through. Yeah, it is. Can't believe he hates them that much. But also I can totally understand it. Because it's honestly kind of imbalanced, so. Just slightly. Oops. Alright, Foggy is officially fixed. Sort of. Not, okay, not really, but... Okay, it's about to be fixed, sorry. Let's be more correct with my terminology here. So much for doing complex circuits today, but you know what? It was all worth in the end. And these I'll put in from the other side. These are not in the grid there now, okay. Don't need any slots like that. They don't need anything more than one inserted, do they? No, they don't. Okay. And I targeted, I think 60? Did I target 60 or something else? Yeah, I guess okay, I think I meant to target 60, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, whoops. Wait. Well, I mean, it is like one belt for this, right? Yeah, it is one belt for that. I would have to make more foie, I guess. I'm just trying to remember how I did that. I don't think it really matters, to be fair. What tune is that? You want the next one? There you go. Whoops. Alright. I think we fixed mushrooms, I think. I think the trains are stuck on something. Oh, that's what they're stuck on. Go to that block. All right. Well, that solves mushroom problems, I guess. Yeah, it's not exactly the amount I want to make, but to be fair, I think it still makes a lot more than I was making before. This is like 16, and it's also broken again, so I'm kind of tired of dealing with that, maybe. I actually don't know why it's broken again, if it is. Moss. Yeah, that might be a problem too. So, moss is something we never quite addressed. It was always one of those things in the back of my mind that I'm like, we'll have to do a boss at some point. I've been trying to leave blocks open for it too. Let me just see where the moss is. To see if it's maybe not bottlenecked by something, but it's probably not. Oh wow, this is like the old one. This is like a slightly better version of it, but not by much. Moss farm. So I did actually make the upgraded version of them. I could just do that to get them to do whatever, but I don't know. I'm lazy. Okay, this is the opposite of laziness, though. Actually, they are about a course fraction again. And I didn't even make a new thing for this. Yeah, I'm going to do the moss now, actually, as well. It's just unreliable, so... It always comes back to something that... mossy related or something that I have to just do. I think I have tier 3s, do I not? Moss ended at tier 3, correct? Moss tier 3. As a product, we got tons of it. Yeah, we're good to go. We can do that now. Moss. Yeah, so coarse fraction comes from iron stick. Iron stick comes from plates, so that's an easy one. Limestone I make on the spot. So that's a lot of stone, which is why I was going to actually put this right in the same block of stone. So I don't ship around stone like a moron anymore. I just kind of have it, and I do whatever I want with it. So I'm kind of tired of doing that, so... I was always a bit sad whenever I kind of the key calc. Oh, biomass. Let's wait. Which one is it? Yeah. All right, this is what we're doing. Yeah, that's fine. We can leave that the way it is. So I saw a block right here, 63 stone and keratin. So really what we have to do is we have to take out the keratin out of the block is what we have to do, and that's it. But keratin is good. Like, keratin is fuel for the base, so I'm absolutely 100% behind that. That's a very big titanium mine as well. Does that matter to me? Oh my god, what happened here? May have overdone this slightly. You're not on, are you? No, you're not. Okay, good. Why is Mia taking out the hangover drink again? Is she? What do you mean, the hangover drink? There's a specific drink for that? Listen, alcoholic at age 20 something. I don't know what it is. All right, I think if I finish up the moss build, I think that will be where I am happy then. Is titanium specifically hard to create or no? I think it's just steam, is it not? No, it's acetylene. Although acetylene isn't that hard to do anything with, but I probably shouldn't do that. No, that's steam. What am I talking about? Why does it look like it was acetylene? Oh, that is acetylene. This is tin. Tin is different from the other one. Let me see. Let's see. So this entire build, I'm trying to make like what? Like 10 a second of titanium grade 1. So if I go titanium... See if I go 20. So I'm doubling up whatever it had before, right? Oh, I see. I'm doing this then. So the ore comes from titanium rock. Wow, just one, like, literally we could probably just get this all in like 2 machines or something. It's actually very cheap. Alright. I'll throw that down. Alright, I'll leave that be for now. Getting out the alcohol. Doesn't all water have electrolytes? No, you're thinking about Brondo. Only Brondo has electrolytes in it. It's what plants crave. You prefer water and minerals? Sounds like quitter talk. This is hooked up, right? Yeah, it is. Alright. This is one of those things I was... The moss I've been always less than happy of, I'm not gonna lie. The moss should have been, like, made better probably way before, but, you know, we didn't, so... I could do it on this side, actually. And then the other side I'll just reserve for titanium. There's also a volcanic pipe here, too. There's a good block, actually. I like this block. Whoa. This got real dark, this song. Something about cardiac arrest and then Neil Armstrong. I have not heard this one. The people who make these songs, they just think of the most randomest things to put in, I swear. They're like, let's just make music out of this. Alright, I want titanium block as well. Where are we at? That's this one. Well, naturally there's no way for the bots to do it because they're busy on this guy for whatever reason. Every single time, they're always stuck on something over here. That's why I don't let them do that, because they take too long. I can't wait to destroy half these blocks. I need to go on like a major like exploding, like all the things here, because I'm just like, yeah. I just want to take out half these blocks, I swear. But don't worry, as I replace them, they will get destroyed. It's fine. Okay, they were able to leave. Except for these ones. Where are you trying to go? What do you mean a train is stuck? Which one is stuck here? This one? It doesn't have any orders, though. This one? Okay, it's done now. Whatever. I don't know why. Oh, I think it was trying to. Oh, it was trying to go to somewhere it wasn't supposed to go, maybe. And then I destroyed the stop for it. You got a song here? Let's have a look. Oops. For some reason, it sometimes does not always copy it from OBS. Space by. I like that. It's pretty good actually. I can't put my my finger on it, but yeah, titanium mine. We're missing some neural processors, but that's fine. We can go grab some more. No brains. Yeah, it was pretty good actually. I like this one. Vocal to Siba's song is a shockingly dark reference. Oh, is this why you linked it? Is this why we're on this one? Okay, I don't get the reference though. That's the only thing. So how much is this in terms of stone? Plenty of it, so. Yeah, so it's, by the way, whenever it stops, because I ran out of clean excellent, so. We get another one next tier of science. We probably have to make another place for it. At some point. Listen, I'm just here to enjoy music as everything. The radio broadcast is from the Challenger mission? Oh, I see. That's what I mean. They take a random thing and they just make music out of it. That's what I'm saying. That's the really weird thing to me. One, two, three, four. I might need a bit more than this because I need two. Sorry, which one is it? Moss. Yeah, I need 2.5 belts out of this, and this is like 1, 2. It might be enough because these belts can only have about half as much. So it's like 0.5, 1. No, it wouldn't have enough. The other side's gonna have to be something different. I'll just put them all into like a chest maybe and then sort it. I haven't quite decided how it's gonna. I don't know how it's gonna work. Oops. I just want to do moss. I just want to do moss. And maybe we'll leave it off at that. That's a good place to end it off actually. F indeed. I can't believe this crash made me. Yeah, look at this. I'm not doing this again. We'll do it again tomorrow. It's fine. It's just at the beginning of this build. It's all good. I broke it again. I know. This is what I do. But yeah, we'll end it up. We'll end it up here. That was a good piece of music though, Kaigon. I actually don't mind that one. That's nice. All right, let's go raid someone. Is there a resident alcoholic on? Let's see. Where's she at? She on? Yeah, she's on. All right, we'll go raid her. Let's go raid our alcoholic. What do you mean, huh? All right, have a good night. Yep. I don't understand. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Remember the DSD change? Yeah. So I'm not sure if I'm starting an hour earlier or later or what. I actually have no idea what I'm doing. I'm the alcoholic? Oh, okay. Well, she's an alcoholic too, I think. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm starting an hour earlier or later tomorrow. I don't know how that is. I think I'm losing an hour, right? Your 6 p.m. will be 5 p.m. Well, I guess I'll figure it out. Tomorrow. So, but yeah, thanks a lot. I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, it may just be like weird timing. I guess I don't know what it is. I don't think I'll bring SC into the midweek because it isn't going to be that interesting. The video will be interesting, but not the run. I think. I don't know. Maybe okay. How about this? I'll do like a day or two next week, and I'll see how people like it. And if people like it, I'll continue streaming it. Otherwise, I'll just do it on my own. Is what I'll do. That's what I'll do. All right. Well, anyways, peace, guys. I'll be out, and I don't think I'll schedule. I think I'll just make it very spontaneous in the evening, kind of a thing. So I'll see. All right. Peace, guys. Have a good one. Take care. Have a good one.